Chatfish, my little chatfish, round and chubby little chatfish. Oh god, what account was I using? Yeah, boy, the moment of truth. I don't remember. Hello, chat, and welcome. I apologize for being late. There is no excuse for that. I will try to do better in the future. God damn, I just, for whatever reason, always fuck something up, and I'm always late. I just can't believe it. Such a colossal fuck up. Alright, so let's just start this game. Now, hold on, chat. I'm covering my screen because, what the hell is that noise? What is that noise? You hear that? That's just me, right? What the?
Vice, you dumbass! Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry. Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace. How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big slap.
Shut up, woman. Now, more importantly, that was weird. I did not expect that. All right, let's switch screens. That was strange. I don't know if you guys heard that. Did you guys hear that? It was like a weird noise. Was that just me? Did you guys hear that? Or was that just... Did you hear that? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Tell me right now. Do you hear like a noise? Huh? Chad just sits there in fucking silence, just not saying goddamn anything. It's like, Chatfish never gonna respond to you. Chatfish are gonna sit there. Shadow Wood. Fucking Chatfish. Yes, says Moogie. We did. A woman started being agitated. I think it's this account. 2025 404 21. Yes, that's right. Alright. Welcome to stream, Chatfish. Blake. Now, chat, the fishing stream still needs funding. We might beat the game today, so you better hurry. Like, what the fuck? Oh my... Yeah, Kib is losing it? Yeah. A little bit, dudes. A little bit. I could have sworn that I heard like a loud noise. And no, it's not tinnitus. Like a fan or something. And I was checking my computers and my Xbox 360 to see if it was them, but I don't know where that's from. It was weird. Alright, I need to open up Discord in case I have guests show up today. Oh, my whole brain is out of whack. Alright, do we get any donations before the stream started? Because usually there is. Yep. Harlot gifted membership. Thank you very much, Harlot, for your generous gifted membership. As always, I very much appreciate it. We're getting closer to today's goal. We're already halfway there, chat. Can you believe it? Like, we can't believe anything, kid, but we don't have a faith system. Oh, okay, well, you know, we tried. Okay, no, we tried. 664. And that went for... What is that for, Harlot? You tell me. Your volume is low so barely I heard my own ambient noise. What? My volume is low? Am I quiet? Am I quiet? Am I quiet? Maybe I move my mic closer. Is that gonna help? Oh, okay. That's weird. I'm building a thing, but hello. Try not to let the voices take you. A bit low? Well, is that better? Hello, chat. It's me, your host, Kib. Only the Shadow Wood. Only the Shadow. Oh, fair enough. Compared to the YouTube video I was watching just now, yes. Traitor! That's right. It's from Q-tips. From Q-tips. Chat, I think I'm going insane. Today has been all over the board. Made a lot of progress, but also didn't. We're not going to be making this week's lore video in time, but it will be ready next week. We are just in the process. I'll be doing the narration tonight. We just basically got it done, literally before we came here. And by me, I mean Robin and Chumba, basically. Oh, God, I think I bit my lip. Ah, oh, fuck. There's a cut. All right, that is a cut. All right, that hurts. That's annoying. Where is it? Where'd Harlot go? Harlot! I think Harlot's dead. Oh, I'm in top chat. Well, if Harlot said anything, I missed it. Robin, Choomba, Roomba? Yes. Robin and Choomba have been working very, very hard on editing my lore. They've done a great job. They are awesome. Some stuff happened. Some stuff happened, chat. Some stuff happened. Stuff that we can't squeak about. Like, squeak about? Why would you want to squeak about it? I don't know. Maybe squeak a little bit, you know, squeak, squeak, squeak. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's figure out what we were doing. Okay, so first things first, let's check our quests. What quests are we missing? A new merchant in town? A man on board docked with the ship. You delivered the goods, hopefully. Okay, so that doesn't matter. That's later. Signature dish. You've been asked to gather ingredients for the Seafront Tavern signature dish. Collect 10 medicinal herbs, 10 bags of wheat, and 10 sardines. 10 bags of wheat. Medicinal herbs are easy to acquire. Easy peasy. Sardines are another case. Another story. We are less than $500 away from the Nier fishing stream, chat. If we fund the Nier fishing stream today, I'll make it a drunk stream. She's like, what the? Oh my god! And then I die, and then they're all sad. And then they're all sad. Well, either spill the cheese or stop squeaking about it, you bit rotund cheese. Oh my god, my brain's all over the place. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Medicinal herb person's over here.
Her whole life is ahead of her.
How are things?
No. Medicinals? Medicinals, there.
Hey.
Hey, it's me, Medicinal Man. Listen, Chatfish, you're not owed anything. You're my Chatfish. Chatfish don't have things. Your property. Oh, damn it. Property means we don't have whites.
Hello.
We don't have whites. Oh my god. How are we doing economically? We have 23,000 gold. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Alright, we can proceed on main quest, I think. Damn it! I'm stuck on my dude. Alright, let's remember how to play. X does that. Y does that. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're good, we're good. Alright, we can proceed. I think we've done all the quests we have to worry about in case we get locked out of any. We got rights. Why else do property rights exist? Oh my god, Chatfish rights. No. My Chatfish don't deserve rights. My Chatfish are chunky. Like, chunky. As of today, I'm now 30 years old. And remember, give praise to the bucket. Happy birthday to Boulder. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, little Boulder. Happy birthday to you. You're now old. Like, no. Be sure to wish I'm Just a Boulder happy birthday, chat. Remember, Chatfish, always wish each other happy birthday and wish each other well. Greet each other, talk to each other, be each other's friends. Always and forever. What's up, Popula? Oh, hi, Nier. I just got a strange letter in the mail. Dearest Popula, I hope this letter finds you well. I'm writing in hopes of bringing to your attention a certain issue. a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in the village. Oh no, it's this quest. I was hoping I might be dream-able. God kill me. To get your advice, dream on the matter. Recently, there have been dream reports, dream of a certain dream of evil dream. That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing. Yeah, it's strange, all right. Who's it from? The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north. The Forest of Myth? They're a bright and talkative group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them. I have a bad feeling about this. I'll check it out. You will? But don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway. Oh, well, all right. Thank you. And then we waddle off to the Forest of Myth. All right, chat, prepare for the most fucking reading of your goddamn lives. This is about to turn into a goddamn book. Now load the catapult. We have a Castle to claim. I saw you picked up yourself some Medieval 2. By the way, Medieval 2 is on sale for dirt cheap. Check it out. I was going to check out the Warcraft mod last night to see if it was functional because somebody had asked me to. But for whatever reason, mine turns into a small window and I can't get it to stay full screen. And when I do get it full screen, it's in a box monitor. I cut my lip and it hurts. Mr. Personality donates $20. If everyone here gives $20, the fishing stream is funded. Thank you for the generous donation, Mr. Personality. That's true. The fishing stream could be funded today. But not everyone might have $20, by the way. Not everyone might. But yes, that is a interesting factoid. How do I add funds to the stream? I forget. I gotta do my job. Forget how to do my job. Where's the fishing stream at? Control F. No! My controller! No! It fell on the floor. There we go. Added $20 to fishing stream. Alright, chat. Remember, you can get your chatfish on the fishing stream thumbnail. Fishing stream! Oh, excuse me. And thank you for your generous donation, Mr. Personality. Very much appreciated. Frederick Hennestad gives a membership. That's in Swedish bucks, I think. What's Swedish money called? Oh my god. Swedish money. Brazil reals, Mexican pesos. No, securos. Oh, check chatfish currency. SEK. Shekels? No. Shekel. How many monies, or how many Swedish thing, or builders? It's Norwegian kroners you owe. Oh, yeah, okay. Knock. It's 49 knocks per membership. So write 49 knocks. $5.07. And then he says, you want to put that towards the fishing stream? Wait, wrong way. Oh! Fucking terrible. Coloring book? We're gonna color a chatfish with it. By the power, what did it say? Boulder's Choice? It's Norwegian. What's Boulder's Choice? Boulder, what would you like me to put that towards? Boulder! 25 Polish bucks incoming. PLN for Polish money. That equates to $6.61. By the power of $5, I conjured Celeste Tenties. $6.61. Control F. Celeste. $6.61. India will love doing that. And thank you. That completes the Celeste Tentacled fund. You degenerates. Now let's see. Conisfic. $6.61. And then it was also towards fishing stream. Oh, there's a lot of typing going on here, chat. Alright, the fishing stream is $440.47 away. Dangerously close, chat. Dangerously. Harley gets a membership. Where does that membership go to? You fucking mongoloids. What'd Boulder say? Fishing stream. That was $5.07 towards fishing stream. That puts the fishing stream at $435.40 away from completion. Congratulations, chat. You are almost there. Harlot gives a membership because he's racist. He's like, ah! That's £5 if I'm right, which is $6.64. And he puts that towards nothing at the moment. Yeah, don't worry, I put it all towards it. Just to help you out. Don't worry about it. Maybe just a few cents all round. Oh my god. Kill these guys. We're gonna get in the habit of killing everything we run into just to help with the grind factor. We're on our way to do the dreaming quest. So this is the last bit of action we'll be doing for a while. I think it's to the left or to the right. I think it's the right. Okay. You got 2 more hands to... Maybe Bull didn't want anything. You ever think about that? Just murdering a few children here and there. Check the monster! Yes. Oh shit. There we go. Medicinal herbs? Like medicinal herb! Medicinal herbs. Strength drop obtained. Like, whoa! We're almost there, chat bros. Ow, 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 ow. My lip hurts, chat. My whip hurts. Sometimes, chat, we just never know.
It sure is quiet here.
Such silence bodes ill. There's trouble on the way. I'm sure of it.
That's what I love about you, Vice. You're such an optimist.
That's cheek.
Beware, beware the words. The words? What do you mean? Contagious words. Those who dream. Those who dream? Vice, hold a moment. There's a strange new sensation in my mind. Weiss's voice rose in a quizzical way. It is not quizzical. What's going on here? The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes. Is the writer's playlist not updated? DM me what episodes are not updated and I will take care of it. What's going on here? The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes. Vice, perhaps we should start by asking this man. Who are you? I'm Nier. This is Vice. We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help. The villagers stared at Nier and Vice. If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream. How's that again? The villager explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream has spread across the Forest of Myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within their world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined that the death dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Vice stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly. Now see here, he said, are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream? Well, yes, said the mayor. I think you have. Oh, crap, said Nier. So that means we've caught the death dream? Before the mayor could confirm Nier's suspicion, Vice exploded with rage. Ridiculous, preposterous, completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep. The mayor attempted to take Vice's complaints in stride. That's just how the death dream works, he said, brushing aside the book's remarks. My remarks shall not be brushed aside, fool, and it would behoove you to remember that this world allows me to view all of its narration. The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who Nier had seen, and what they had discussed since coming to the village. Something there must have caused you to enter my dream, said the mayor. A certain conversation, a specific word, something... Nier and Weiss racked their brains, but could find no easy solution. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations. Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations. The mere suggestion of Weiss chose his words carelessly, seemed to sting his pride. It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly. Irritated, Weiss looked skyward, as if searching for answers in the heavens. I was doing no such thing. Leave me alone already. The anger created by his harsh words bled over to Nier like a contagion. Wait, said Nier suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Weiss aside in the process. Well, he must have said something right, asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words. What was it? It was about dreaming or something, that dreams or... Oh, what the hell was it? A sheep, cried Weiss suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment, before slowly shaking their heads. After a few minutes of thought, Nier's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said. Those who dream. That's what he said. I'm sure of it. At this point, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at Nier. That sounds right. he said, as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect the people, whatever comes along. But I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should have probably be taking notes or something. Vice immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said, but perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping it off at the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream, I've been looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said, to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like something took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want to make us whole, Isaac Clarke. It's like, Well, Kibbs, people use one or two's number hashtags before they choice. And then I spritz you with a spritz bottle. Let's see. I want us to be free. The mayor's voice took on a note of steely determination, and I won't stop trying until it happens. Nier nodded in agreement. Huh? Wait a second. I didn't nod. Who are you? Look, if we can be of any help, said Nier, just ask. Hold on. I did not just say that. Silence! Cried Weiss. The Grimoire looked from Nier to the mayor, and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Weiss's face is always confident. Thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor. You told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it. But yet, you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. Oh my God, he said. You're right. You're right. I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Weiss, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two, he called out at the departing forms of Nier and Weiss. We're all counting on you. As Nier slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of déjà vu. I saw this man once before, he thought, but where? Nier's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in and find the exit and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see, more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Weiss was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging Nier to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Weiss muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Nier snapped. You know what, Weiss? He cried out. Go to hell! We're stopping. I need to rest for a few minutes before I throw up. Nier leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so goddamn big? He muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. As if infuriated by his lack of respect, every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out with a volume that rattled his teeth. Nier slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard, "Weiss! What the hell is going on?" Nier could see Weiss's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insect screamed, the forest howled, and then just as Nier's ears seemed to be ready to tear themselves from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, Nier removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Zree, 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 zree. Shak, 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 shee, shee. Fucking woomma, woomma. Seek, seek. As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, Nier began to detect patterns in the sounds. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. The insects weren't just calling out. They were asking a question. 1 with it suffers. 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages? Is this a riddle? I guess so. This kind of thing happens a lot in dreams, right? Maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. Then I leave it to you to answer. 1 with it suffers. 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? The answer is a secret. The answer is a woman. How the hell should I know? All right, chat. This is a riddle for you to solve. I've solved these riddles many times. But now, I call upon you, the chatfish, to discern these riddles and let us escape the forest of myth. So what do you think it is, chat? Option number 1, the answer is a secret. Option number 2, the answer is a woman. Option number 3, how the hell should I know? Chatfish are pondering. This is a boss fight, chat. It's trying to stop us. What are you gonna do to get out of here, chat? I'm making chat do riddles. This is gonna be special. We're gonna be here for a while, I bet. Chat, you should probably talk to each other and give your rationale. Like, why is 1 leading? Why is 1 and 2 leading? Why do you feel that way, chat? What's driving your inspiration? Fuzzybeard donates $58.34. Kibbs is playing too many fun games. Let's start a fun for an awful one. Spyro, Enter the Dragonfly. SF, Candy. Thank you for your generous donation, Fuzzy. That is incredibly generous. I actually pressed the wrong button. Alright, let's see. $58.34. Music's good, isn't it, chat? Like vibing, like, yeah, boy. SF. Skirt. Because, of course. 34. And 58.34. What does Dash take? Spyro Enter the Dragon. Alright, 400. Start a new fund. Starting today, Spyro Enter the Dragon, 400. The date, 5-2-2025. Wait a minute. Is it the 5th day of this week? No way. It's the 2nd day. Oh my god. Alright. Chat, we need to pay our bills. Oh my god. I didn't even notice the month crossover. I was so busy. Holy shit. I have a bit of a heart attack. 58.34. We're not late on our bills, but we need to pay them today. Well, actually, we need to pay them tomorrow, but we're paying them today. Holy shit. I need to pay my artists. Okay. Jesus Christ. I don't even know. It just slipped over to the next month. It's just like that. I didn't even notice. Mr. Personality donates $2 and says, a secret. That locks in secret. He is adamant that the answer is secret. We shall find out. I will automatically put that towards fishing stream as well. Fuzzy, do you want to put yours towards fishing stream or nay? I need to know. I can only do so much tracking. I'm just a kib. I'm just a kib. I'm just a kib. Oh! Up, 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 up. There we go. All right, nobody wants to contest. We're locking it in. The answer is a secret. Inwardly furious that Vice left the task to him, Nier sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret. Right? The sound of the insects stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before Nier like a rippling wave opening a new path. These fourth anthropods are making a road for us, said Weiss with glee. Pleased at passing the test, Nier moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said Nier after a bit. Weiss spun around to his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Weiss finished speaking, the pair turned the corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Nier picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Weiss. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. I enter through the window, but I break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Absurdly easy, balked Weiss. Now answer it. Nier grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right, after all. This one is pretty easy. I enter through the window, but I break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? A bird, a letter, sunlight. These options are yours to choose, chat. And you must decide, for you are the riddle solvers. You successfully solved the first riddle, chat, but will you solve the second? That is a question that begs to be answered. Mr. Personality nailed it. And the vast majority of you got it right. But some chatfishes, they face-planted that riddle. Welcome to the stream, Fuzzy. I think Fuzzy, let's turn you up.
I'm here.
Hold on. Activate Fuzzy volume. Let's speak now, Fuzzy.
Is that better?
Yep, that's good. There's my Fuzzy. Did you want to add that to the fishing stream, by the way, or nay? Good
Yes.
call. Okay, 5834. Control F.
That is the worst of the Spyro games, by the way, by far.
I'll believe you, Fuzzy, but I'll have to destroy you. Keep up, Fuzzy's delicate.
Worth it.
Fishing,
Or
fishing.
should break a spiky trying.
There we go. 5834. All right, let's see what chat's voting for. Currently, 100% of chatfish believe it's sunlight. I enter through the window, but I break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? What does Fuzzy think it is? A bird, a letter, sunlight? A riddle too easy, perhaps.
Yes.
We shall go with Chatfish's answer. Sunlight it is. Sunlight! A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Weiss softly, I have never seen such a sight. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look, cried Nier, awaking. I don't know. Weiss from his days. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Weiss saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Weiss? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? Nier walked over, and then pounded on the door for after a minute of solid banging. The door cracked open, and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began Nier, but before he could get any further, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but I end the night with 3. What am I? Nier tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing there, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage this man in conversation, said Weiss, it seems we must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose, said Nier. Well, at least it's an easy one. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but I end the night with 3. What am I? 1, a man. 2, a demon. 3, an angel. What am I, chat? You must decide. A riddle for the ages, chat. This one's a bit harder. Doug believes 1. What does Fuzzy think it is?
Let me look at it. 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but I end the night with 3.
Mr. Personality also believes a man. You're a
I'd guess a
squeaker.
man.
I must... see, I've played this game many times. I know I've done so many of these riddles now. I will be
I'm
quiet.
not that familiar with the
Make a
Nier
chat do it.
universe, so
No.
I don't know what they refer it.
These are just riddles. It's nothing particularly unique to that. They're actually surprisingly easy. All right, chat. You've had plenty of time to vote. Let's see what you chose. Number 1. A man. Let us see what happens. A man. The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor? Cried Nier. The small man slowly shook his head. I am not the mayor, you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. You saw what? I'm sorry, I don't understand a thing you just said. It will make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the death dream. Now you must go to the man at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As Nier watched, mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When Nier and Weiss returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Good gravy, he cried. You made it. You actually made it back. His left hand grasped Nier's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from the socket, while his right seized Weiss by the cover and swung him through the air. Ah, by the heavens, stop shaking me, fool! We have not even told you if we were successful or not. The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Nier withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the Death Dream seal, he said. At least I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as Nier filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the 3 of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. Wait a second! That's crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? This is one hell of a story. Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, you fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. Nier and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten? Continued Weiss. It is words that control the death dream, words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing. This is the first time, began the mayor. The first time I have felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they woke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they had awakened from their dream. Nier shook the mayor's shoulders gently. Good news, he said. We made it. Oh, wow, said the mayor in an odd voice. We did. I'm back. He blinked once, twice, as though not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The death dream had started to spread through our village, and I wanted to, well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it. But I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught this disease and become trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand, then collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs, as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at Nier and shrugged. Without a word, the fighter reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to. A wry smile crossed the mayor's lips. You shall relearn in short order, I am sure, said Weiss. For now, you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, swaying on unsteady feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the death dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained. When the prayer was finished, it's the graduation of our graduation. It's the guardian of our village, history, and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Weiss. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as a sealed verse. Nier and Weiss could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Weiss, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them had said their goodbyes, Nier mentioned the strange man who had given him the third riddle and the mysterious words he had left them with. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world? Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound weird, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before too. Nier tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figure it's just some kind of illusion created by the death dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. Nier gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. I wish I understood what the hell was going on here. That riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all. Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life. This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered. I know. That's why I have to help the other villagers on no matter what. Obtain sealed verse. Dark execution magic. Summon a magical spikes from the ground and impale enemies. Charge and increase the spikes. For a sealed verse that didn't take much effort. Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village. You think too much, Weiss. We've done it, chat. We've learned about the Forest of Myth. But that is not the end of the Forest of Myth, for more are coming. Chatfish are ponderous, like, Chatfishes think that Chatfishes always have photos. Like, oh my god. Nier's a person? Yes, we are playing as Nier. Nier is indeed a person. He's a man. So how was the village? Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words, really. Huh, neat. Let's go back to Popola. she'll probably want to know what's going on in there. We've done it, chat bros. Like, chat bros. So, Fuzzy, how did you feel about that?
Indifferent.
It was unorthodox, to say the least, wasn't it?
Yeah, riddles. So, Cabs, are you excited for Xbox rising its prices
No.
on everything? $100 on every console and $80 games.
I do think that people need to unilaterally push back and be incredibly vehemently vocal about this. They need to be angry and outraged.
This happened a lot sooner than I expected. Coming from the Nintendo announcement, they probably are taking the risk of.
They're hedging their bets and trying to
Nintendo's-
shove it through. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all there is to it. They're going to try to ram it down people's throats, and either people will go along with it like mundane simpletons, or they'll actually stand up and be vocal.
Yeah. Now, Xbox, I don't think will be a good case study for this, as even on the lower prices like South of Midnight, they're not doing well. If you ask me, the good scientific test case is going to be solely Nintendo right now. If they could get away with this, oh boy, brace yourself. And we're not going to know if how much Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to charge because it got delayed to 2026.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna speak to Popola. The death dream is such a strange illness. I'm so happy you saved those people. Yeah, dealing with all those words was a pain in the ass. Oh, trust me, Nier, we're gonna be doing that again. Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again. Yet we will. Strange. You guys did well. So the reason why that section exists, in my opinion, is because this game actually had budgetary problems, and so they did that to help pad the Forest of Myth. That Nyokotar is a bit of a fruit cup. That Nyokotar.
Square Enix does tend to have development problems, so I'd believe it.
Huh? I almost forgot. Yona was looking for you. Oh? She said she needed something from you. Time to go play daddy for a bit, huh? Yeah, I guess so. Thanks, Popola.
Yo,
Hey, Popola, the tavern's got your drink. Oh, that's great. Let me get Devila, and then we'll head over to the tavern. Alright, we get to hear them both sing. This is actually a really good song, but thanks to YouTube, it's not as special because you can just listen to it on YouTube. But this song is actually really beautiful with these two singing together. I forget if they just sing right away. I think they do. I have to ask them. Alright, should I finish singing? No. There we go. Alright.
Say,
Well, that was fun. Hopefully it won't be too long until the next time. Oh, don't you worry about that, chat. You're gonna hear another version of that song later. Hey, what? Heavens, what a thrill. I had no idea she had it in her. Me neither. But yeah, it's a very nice song. Well, stream Little Blade. Little Blade. Little Blade. Wrong way. That's another quest done, I think. Yep. The fishing stream has to be funded before it can complete the fishing quest. But all other quests are complete, as far as to my knowledge. I might have missed one here or there, but I feel like I've been pretty thorough. Time to save. Remember, chat, we have to do the hardest thing ever, delete our save at some point, in order to progress the game. It's one of those games. They're being a bit artsy with it.
oh,
Dad, yay! Popola said you needed something? I need a favor. What is it? Yona, I can't help you if you don't tell me. Yeah, I guess. Yona, please, out with it. I need you to help find my friend. Your friend? I have a friend, and he sent me a letter, and now I need you to help. Someone wrote you a letter? A pen pal. How delightful. So, who is this friend? Well, he's kinda... It's a guy? Yes, and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and, Vicey, oh God help me, are the only ones who can help. Vicey? Tell me about this guy. He lives in this really big house down south, and he's super nice, and he's my friend. You have to help him. Dad, please? Yono, listen. Please? Great. Now what do I do? No. No way, she's too young for a boyfriend. I'll do it. I can't say no to her. Well, chat, what do we say? Chatfish. What will we do? I'll do it. I can't say no to her. No way. She's too young for a boyfriend. Blake slaps one. He's just staring at chat. He's like, you better do the same, or Blake gonna kill himself. Well, chat bros, what do you think of that? You ready to be chunky? Let's see. Chatfish say nay, nay, nay. Be the other protective relative. Damn. The baby is going through 4 months of sleep regression. I've been up since 3 a.m. It's 5:25 a.m. now. Good. That way you'll be on my streams now. This baby worked out in the end, didn't it? It's like, nope. I'm not kidding. Let's see. Chatfish have chosen. I'll do it. I can't say no to her. Chatfish just can't. They're just little chatfish. Okay, I'll see if I can help. Yay, thank you, Dad, thank you. Child falling asleep. Night-night. Good night, little bladefish. Be good, sleepy. You'll be back. He said, what? Great, my kid's got a boyfriend. You should tread with caution. This lad might be your future son-in-law. Vice, we are not discussing this. My god, chat bros. Where's Blake when we needed him most? He's dead, chat. He's not around anymore. Plaka is dead. Oh, by the way, chat, we are almost less than $100 away from today's goal. Keep up the good work, chat. We'll be there before we know it. The black scroll is here too, chat bros. Like, shampoo. And they get covered in it. Just look at you. It's bad, isn't it? This is bad.
Hearken these beasts, let us dispatch them without complaint. And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
Oh shit, new demons. They're getting bigger. New word gain. Who dis? I haven't even used my words, that's the funny part. I will, once I earn more of them. We should kill everything, chat. EA is having a sale? That means Command & Conquer games are on sale for dirt cheap. Nice. EA needs to hurry up and put all their fucking movie tie-in games up. Because their Lord of the Rings games are amazing. As well as their Harry Potter games are fucking... like, they slap. Well, hold on. The first 3 Harry Potter games. The rest are ass, if I remember right.
Yeah, talking about the PS1 ones, right?
PS1, PS2 were all good. 7th gen console ones were bad.
Yeah, the early ones were... it was only the early first 2 generation PlayStation console games that were good.
Alright, well, we're gonna flee. You know what? No! We Chatfish stand! We're not fleeing. Kill him! Kill him. What? Must use our dark magics. Warner Bros. Sale, nice. You can pick up Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor. Did we ever finish the Shadow of War thumbnail, or was that ever funded? I don't remember.
I don't recall. I think it was. I think the thumbnail was made.
We did Shadow of Mordor. Come on, Chet, hose him, hose him. Hose him, Chatfish. Whoa! Oh! Damn it! He's so tough. He's so... Well, we got the good ending. Okay, that's good. I guess humanity lives in the end after all. Alright. Instead of lollygagging about, we're gonna go straight for him this time. And this time we're just gonna charge up our abilities.
darken these beasts, let us dispatch them without complaint. And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
Alright, we just let that charge up. Wow, boy, boy, boy. Bucket fish. Nice! Critical damage. We're halfway dead. And he's not dead. We're getting there though. Okay. He's down, chap. We got him. Yay. They made so many great games, and then they stopped making great games and made mid and bad shit.
And now we have max layoffs at Respawn. 400.
To be fair, it's good that that game died, from the sounds of it. I heard it was an extraction shooter. Good riddance.
By default 3 was going to be an extraction.
That's what I was told.
I fully expect that knowing EA.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, look how long it took them to begin to sort out DICE and all those Battlefield studios. It's like Respawn, they had a good start, and then they did that strategy where they sabotaged Titanfall 2 to force them into a live service direction. Then they made a bunch of mediocre Star Wars games, and now look where we're at. They haven't used their core competencies in how many years of the original good Call of Duty leadership. And they were clearly on the right track. Oh, well, first bit.
I want Medal of Honor to come back. I want shooter competition.
I mean, when Titanfall 2 came out, it looked like we may get that, but I don't think we'll get into that anymore. At least not from EA. Maybe we should pray to God that the new Battlefield game comes out well.
Hopefully.
Pip, stop killing babies, for Christ's sake.
They're toddlers, actually. Oh, okay, that's alright. That's alright.
Minor difference.
Spitter. Is the era of every game is the same game, but the graphics are slightly tweaked? That's the 6th gen. 6th gen games all kind of look the same. But at the same time, I like that look. Oh, why the color's gone fuzzy? Put it home.
Why that color?
Yeah,
I don't know. Magic nonsense.
We've been waiting for you. Please, right this way.
No, just kids. The balls. That's the baby or toddler. Yeah. It's like, and then they fucking die. Damn. Sorry, chat. The game's just gonna slap you with good music again. Sorry. Like. I hate that they had to take inspiration from fucking Resident Evil for this section. Because the camera just randomly rotates in this.
Oh god, why?
Yoko Taro is one of those guys who is very much inspired by a lot of things, and so when he references things, it's very, very heavy.
Waiting's a bitch. Just
It's
let
always
me know
that
if any
fine
shades
balance
show
with
up,
inspiration
okay?
of, okay, are you just straight up copying to the point of
We've come this
why you
far.
putting this in here, or is this
Suppose we
inspiration?
can't turn back
Because
now.
inspiration is fine,
This
but this is a bit
boyfriend better
much.
be worth it.
The inspiration, you'll see what the inspiration leads to one of the best characters in the franchise. So I think it's fine. Emil is literally best
Okay.
boy. And they do virtually nothing with him in Well, they do stuff with him in Automata, but he's like a side character. He's a human,
Oh,
if I
God,
remember right. Well, he's
Oh
human
god,
now.
the guy with the weird face.
Yep. Well, you learn why he has a weird face in this one, because this is the one that introduces him.
I'm assuming he was cursed.
You'll find out, but you might not be far off.
Like this one bit.
You sound scared, Vice. Maybe.
Did I miss a door? Nope, the camera doesn't want to go there. We checked all the doors, maybe we had to go back and then kind of is gone or something. You didn't find Emil in Automata? He is an Automata.
Where'd Kaine go?
He even has a
I think
boss
it's a boss
fight.
fight.
Yeah. Hey, where'd kind of go?
Doesn't he go insane?
This was a terrible
No,
idea.
you fight other versions of
Haunted
himself.
manners and the like.
Ah.
Oh, I just
He
never
made a
listened
bunch
to
of versions of
me.
himself to fight the aliens with the automatons, the androids, and when the aliens invaded. And so basically, you're just cleaning up, you know, the other Emils, which are all fucked up because they're from the war. Where did she go? My question is, do we go back this way? Or is this one of those circle back things? Remember this one, I always end up going like in circles like twice. Check a different door over here, but I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go back the way we came.
It's locked.
What about Chatfish? Like, Chatfish! Ring, ring, ring. Whoa, it's me, Chatfishy. It's me, it's me, Chatfish. It's kind of weird that you just called me like that, Chat. I'm just saying. You little weirdo, little freaks. Little freak.
Help! Somebody get me out of here!
What's this? The picture has changed.
They're all decayed. Nice statue, but the expression seems kind of pained. Yes, come now. Brave faces, onwards and upwards, eh? Nice statue, but the expression is kind of pained. You can clearly see they were fighting. Nothing different about each statue. Obtained the moon key. Now we can open the moon door. It's like moon. I don't know if this is the moon.
Shades!
Oh, there they are.
What foul hole did they crawl from?
Okay, we can't face tank them. We don't do enough damage. Oh my gosh. Oh, spider! Oh my god! Fuck! I need him to... Damn it. We're just gonna have to tank it. There we go. Got him. There's best boy. Look at him.
You're an adult. Male. Maybe 40?
60. I was like, damn. Got him, Jan.
You got all that from my footsteps?
It's not hard once you know how.
And I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Weiss does not strut about like a common land mammal. But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
My name is Emile. I'm the master of this manor.
You the kid who sent a letter to my little girl?
Letter? I don't know anything about a letter.
No, of course not. Such a thing would be far too simple.
No, stay back.
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone. That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I have never heard of such a thing.
Anyway, my butler might know more about the letter you received. My key can unlock any door in the manor, so if you want to follow me...
That's all right. We can get around on our own.
Oh, well, okay. Here's the key. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost.
Manor map obtained. Obtained a star key.
Think we should look for Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
True enough.
Woman. Just like, woman! And they just sit there, chatfishing about, faffing about. Use the star key.
Somebody. Anybody.
What's that? A butler, or at least a remarkable likeness of one.
Ah, I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
Whoa! Shades!
There we go. Actually finally blocked for a change. Obtained a light key. There we go. Not a boss fight. Not yet, anyways. Just like, what the fuck? Remember, Vice is a bigger pussy than I am, Chad. Jesus Christ. Check down.
Is that another one? It moves.
What's the matter?
Sir?
This.
Yes, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor. He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
Almost like a machine.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emile.
I doubt he's even human.
Look, someone sent a letter to my daughter.
Yes, I wrote the letter. Please forgive my impertinence in sending it. As you may know, Master Emile, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can. I heard tale of your courageous exploits, and so I sent a letter under Master Emile's name. But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
So you wrote the letter?
I did, sir. My letter merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
She's just a kid. She probably didn't understand what was going on.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day when we could cure Master Emile's eyes.
I think you want a doctor. I'm just a big guy who kills things.
Couldn't have said it any better myself. Well, off we go then.
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emile's condition is located in this very manor.
So why don't you just go get it?
The location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them. I beg of you, defeat these shades and restore Master Emile's sight.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Well, we've no more time to waste.
We'll do it.
We will.
The more shades we kill, the better Yona's chances. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
I know it's a lot to ask. I'm sorry. At least I can petrify your enemies. That's gotta be some help, right? I'm sorry. My butler thinks so much of me. But for him to make such outlandish requests... I'm coming with you. It's unfair to let you go on your own. And besides, it might be fun to put my eyes to good use for once.
I don't think there's anything over there. No, that's where we found a meal. Yep. Trevor's like, whoa! Oh, dead. I can't tell. I think this is the wrong way, maybe? We shall find out in but a moment. I don't know, maybe this is the right way. No, this is definitely not. This is a dead end. Oh, even the map, I'm still lost. But we know which way it is for sure now. The question is, chat bitches, These wire chatfishes, bitches. Like bitch fish. Where lives this door? Oh shit! Damn you, Emil! Damn you for stealing all my kills! Oh, I thought that was another enemy. Never mind. Fucking just smacks him. Obtained a one-handed blade of treachery. Champions! Like twitchy. Does 172 damage. Oh no, our blade is 172 damage. That one's less. Yeah, we got a better blade. I can't see. Save. Save, Travis. Save!
This is it. We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
I do not like anything about this place.
Nier's goddamn face. What's that, chat? We're gonna need to save our magic. Medica! Use a magic drop?
How many pages does this infernal book possess?
It's gotta be running low by now.
Petrification is a fearsome power indeed.
Or no, we don't have a magic drop. Oh, we can get in there now.
Is this bastard ever gonna stop?
Oh, get in there, Chet. Get in there. Alright, that we need to shoot. We need to shoot. Oh, fuck. Woo! Oh, get away! Get away! Yep, there we go. Woo! Little evil pieces of paper, chat. Very few games are paper enemies. Ah! Very few games. Paper Mario is exactly what chat's gonna say in 5 seconds. Paper Mario!
sources handed to us by a floating dictionary.
I suppose strength is beyond measure.
So what's the plan then?
I am an arcane chest, not some man of combat. You are supposed to
Oh, we hit
deal
it.
with such matters.
Got shield.
You guys run! I'll hold it off while you escape!
Who's this guy?
That's Emil. He's the kid that runs this.
Fuck, this book is a real asshole!
Yeah, I should have warned you about that, Emil.
Ah, the sweet dulcet tones of the woman in my ears yet again.
Guys, go! This is my fight. I can't ask you to die for me.
Bold words, and yet I see your needs quite.
Damn. Education destroyed.
Vice, this is it.
Very lucky.
Annulling a petrification curse. Ah.
Obtained a sealed verse, Dark Whirlwind Magic. Attack magical rotating blades. Charge to increase the number of blades. Blades.
Oh no! This passage is written in some kind of code. We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emil. I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher. No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Sebastian.
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
Everybody wants a servant named Sebastian. Like, you are my little slave. And then they do things for you. Chad's like, that's not how servants work. They aren't slaves. They're technically, you know, people that do stuff, you know, for things. Like maybe cook me things. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I just realized.
Emil, listen to me.
Yes? What is it?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're part of you, a vital part of you. Do you understand?
What? A shade? How did you...
This arm, this creature, it's me. I thought I'd need it only until I found my vengeance. And once that happened, I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive, that my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine.
But listen, if this shade should ever...
What in that chat? Like, well, we think that Chatfish think that thinks. What's she saying? What's she whispering, chat? Big thinkies.
No! Kaine, I promise I'll never give up. But you can't give up either.
She said Hell Hydra. Terrible.
Well, we're off.
Bye!
Listen,
Be right back.
Yona's sick, and she doesn't have a lot of friends. If you could
I would be delighted, sir.
Bye, everyone. Thank you.
hang in there. Next time we meet, perhaps I'll be able to look you in the eye.
I saw you exchange some words with that Emil lad earlier. Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age. Speak the truth, hussy!
Book? Shut up.
Yeah, cram it, Vice.
Damn.
We've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
And now all that remains is to find this Grimoire Noir.
Oh, we'll find him. I know we will.
What do you think of that, chat? Like, we think lots of stuff. 1, it's very bright in this game. 2, they turned the bloom to max. 3, my fucking art. My fucking art. And that's how the Chatfish were all blinded. They played Nier Gestalt for 5 minutes. Like, we can't see no more. We can't see no. This game loves these white flashes, by the way.
Yona, come. You need your rest.
I'm sorry.
It won't be long, Yona. I have all of the sealed verses. Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
Don't worry about me.
Are you gonna make me better? Is my cough gonna go away?
Yona?
Dad, don't hate me for this. Okay?
What are you talking about?
It's just, I don't want you to hate me because of this disease.
A father could never hate his daughter. I'll see if Popola has more medicine.
We gotta find a key.
Yona doesn't have the strength to fight this disease.
We must find Grimoire Noir at once. Only this can save her.
And if we don't find it, chat, Blake is gonna get it. He's like, ah! Rips his head out of his little phalanges. We should probably stock up on stuff. And probably finally use our verses. Our words of power. Alright, Blake, I need you to say and he's like, ah! It obliterates him. And that's how Blake died.
Hey,
Some health cells, and you can never have too many of those. There we go, chat bros. Well, Splunky. How you doing, Splunk? Say Splunk, Splunk, Splunk. He's just splunking about. Splunkinating. Splunking. Spelunking. Spelunky. His cousin. Oh no, he was a cave diver. He died. No! As they disappear into the cave. They disappear into the cave. The Chatfish Skele Cave. Oh boy. Gibbs, have you ever played the old RTS Close Combat? No.
Popola, her cough is getting
I don't
worse.
even know what that is.
Oh, that's not good.
I need more medicine, please.
The thing is, I actually just ran out. I hate to ask this, but can you get me some vapor moss? You'll find it growing near the southern gate.
You said vapor moss, right? I'll be right back.
Welcome to Stream Squeaker Genius. You're late. He's like, no. And now he's preggers. He just swells up like bloom, like damn. Gonna have a little ratfish. A ratfish is a fish that might be a rat. July 20th. Devila and Popola smell of elderberries. You said no. I'm looking now. How dare you send me things? It's like a sale or something of some ancient game that's too old for me to ever like, probably, if I had to guess. From like the DOS era. I looked at 5 seconds of the picture and I'm like, that looks like DOS era stuff. DOS era strategy games are like fucking that ballpark, are usually just like, they're a bit on the archaic side of things.
The Black Scrawl's here too?
Get away! Vapor moss. Huff, huff, huff.
Neil. What is it? What happened?
Hurry.
Ugh. What is he talking about, chat bros?
He doesn't appear injured. I think it's just fatigue. I can't imagine how hard it is to run all this way without sight.
Are you all right, Emil?
I can see it.
Enough. Don't talk.
The air. It's vibrating. I can feel it behind my eyes. So much pressure. Oh God, there's so many of them.
So many what?
Get out. Get out of the village. The shades are coming.
They're here.
Outside, now.
What do you have to say about this? What's going on? Why would the shades be here, chat bros? What could they possibly have to come here? Like maybe because you killed so many of them. Maybe because you killed so many. Physical attacks useless. Thermonuclear attacks useless. Unknown particles have been detected. Dealing with the situation will require proving the multi-origin theory. 0606-2010. What could that be in reference to, Chatfish? 2010. Wait, whoa. Thermonuclear. Whoa. Vaporized Chatfish. My favorite.
Damn it! You're not gonna hold!
Shades are storming the village.
Which door? I think it's the gate where Emil came from. Yeah. Don't trust him.
The hell's going on?
No time. Get everyone into the library. Someone make sure Yona's safe.
Don't worry. I'll go and get her. Just don't get yourself killed, all right?
Don't double up. Hurry. Damn. What are Shades doing here?
Dispatch these smaller ones as fast as you can.
Kill every last one.
Those are hardly worthy of our steel.
Bring everything you got.
There's it. They disgust me.
We're all good to die.
Hurry! Hurry! Get the wounded to the library!
Yeah. How many shades is that, chat? How many? How many is that one worth? You tell me, chat.
Dear God, what is that bruise?
Something that's gonna die.
vulnerable when it attacks.
Its face is vulnerable when it attacks. Okay, we need to fire on that. Oh! Damn it! Not that hand. Oh. There we go. Damn.
That ain't good.
A regenerating shade. How will we even know if our attacks are working?
Just have to keep hitting it until it stops moving.
All right, there we go. Right in the ass. What? Whee!
This material is more vulnerable.
Alright, back up we go, chat bros.
So throw some magic in its mouth and then look out?
Those arms.
Holy shit.
Look where he's going.
Like hell he is.
That doesn't look good.
We can't let him get to the library no matter what.
There we go.
This isn't working.
I can see that.
It's gotta start working.
Is she trying
Woo!
to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Probably both. Let's go.
It's retreating to the library.
No! That's where Yona is!
That's what Yona is. The fucking fly.
You're gonna die today, shithog.
Come now, that's not a real word. You're almost there. Keep pushing. That beast will...
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
So glad you noticed. You really know how to put up a fight.
Come on, keep pushing him.
Well, wow. Until it lets. There we go.
Die, you big shithead.
It turned into Attack on Titan there for a second. Just
Hold on, Yona. I'm coming.
What's gonna happen, Chapros? Big tinky. Big ponderous thinkies.
Get out of there, Emil.
Abandon these people now. You told me once that my eyes had value. I shouldn't be ashamed of them. You told me that even a life such as mine had purpose.
That's cute, Emil. Thanks for having that speech right now.
Around and let you fight while I stay behind.
That's cute. He was like, let me tell you a real speech real quick.
I won't, Kaine.
Big boy still mad.
Emil! Is there no way to kill this infernal thing?
I mean, it's notably smaller.
Shit.
It's healing too quickly.
We need a better plan.
Oh shit. Do we have a magic drop? What's spirit drop? Has magical damage attacks. No magic drops.
I have to ask, is there any reason for why the android refused to tell the
Replicants?
shells, the replicants about, hey, you're all gonna die if you don't get this shit sorted out?
Because the replicants don't want to die. So the replicants have developed their own sense of, like, existence, but they can't continue. They're a dead end. But they don't want to cease to exist, so they're gonna fight to the better end. They don't know. Because the thing is, when a shade repossesses a replicant's body, it basically deletes the replicant.
So that's the source of the problem.
The issue is that the replicants developed their own, like, sense of existence.
Identity.
Yep. They're not just shells anymore.
It's the war.
They're shells with personality, but shells that have no soul. If I remember right.
Okay, that's why the Shadow War, they kind of have to go to war to kind of, get the book back.
Yep, because he needs Vice back. And this is the Shades basically reacting to everything we have done. They're coming here for revenge.
Give me the key!
Right.
No.
Dear God.
Yona!
Is that the leader of these creatures?
This sucks.
Just screaming noises.
Finally.
Where am I?
It's been a long time, Grimoire Vice.
Who are you? What is this place?
I am Grimoire Noir. I am you.
What? Impossible.
Do you not remember, Grimoire Vice? We too serve a higher purpose.
Enough lies. Stay back.
Why do you try to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
Preposterous.
You are preposterous. We are mere books created to serve the Shadow Lord. You have no right to forsake him.
The Shadow Lord.
Do you remember our ultimate goal?
Our ultimate goal.
White and black shall fuse to one and set free Shades to the world.
Fuse us. No, I cannot. I will never...
Your chance encounter with this man. Your collection of the sealed verses. It was all set in motion by the Shadow Lord himself.
No. Lies.
The time has come for us to create a new and perfect world. We shall become as one, you and I.
You're not doing a very good job making him look like the good guy or the one trying to save things.
He's not saying anything evil.
Vice, you
I'm not talking about what he's saying, but just the optics of how he's going about it don't look good.
Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry. Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one.
Yeah,
or
like what
maybe
the
I'll
shades
put you
really
in the
are.
goddamn furnace. How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us.
I am one with the shadow. Bitch.
We grimoires exist to create in this world a new and just paradise. You and I must unite. The world demands it.
It's true.
Paradise.
Yes, and we are so close to realizing it.
He's not defining what paradise is.
Please don't go, Vice.
Who's there?
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us. But I promise, I won't forget you. I'll remember you, no matter what. I will keep the memory of Grimoire Vice alive forever. And that's not all I'll do. I'll chase you to the end of time, and I'll bring you back to us. Vice, please. Please come back to us.
Damn it, we need to stop him. If we don't do something, that black book will absorb Vice.
Black, white, black, white.
Yes, now we shall unite in common purpose. Then the world can bear witness to our true power.
Vice. We've got to.
Evil laughter while doing the right thing. I love that.
Yeah. It's like, it's so counterproductive.
Noir just doing his best to sound evil, even though he's doing the right thing.
You just get up and think,
My
dumb,
name
dumb,
is
dumb, dumb,
Grimoire
dumb.
Vice, and it is not to be abbreviated.
Vice!
Vice!
Good to see you, Kaine. Although I don't think anyone has ever accused me of being a little bitch before. And
Bitch
you,
bubble.
we meet again.
Vice, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
Impossible. We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you, and I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions. Of course, they're
Vice!
weak, and they whine when I leave. It's almost too much
Hey!
trouble, but they are my friends. I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
Vice, thanks.
Damn you! Our true memories are still there. How dare you ignore them?
I shall start by dispatching the nearby distractions.
They can't reproduce because they have no souls. They're made, manufactured, as far as I remember.
The fiend has stolen the sealed verses.
You sound a little jealous there, right?
Oh, it will take more than that to make us flinch.
The chatfish are legendary fishes.
One left, Noir.
You impertinent fool.
We shrink the capsule? We do. No, get back here! Nier regained his powers. Oh, fuck. Yeah, boy. Oh yeah, we got that power. There we go. We did it. Just destroying, you know, the hope of all things, chat. Don't worry about it. Okey-dokey.
Is there any hope for humanity to come back in this timeline, or no?
Yeah, there
It's
is.
extinct.
Just, well, humanity isn't extinct. There are still some humans around.
Heavens, the roof is about to collapse.
Ooh.
I guess it's just that it's gonna take some time to recover.
No, it won't. There are too few.
This library isn't
It's like a handful of people left, if I remember right.
We must finish this quickly.
Humanity goes extinct for like 10,000 years, and then near Automata, they talk about that there might still be a possibility, but it's more about the machines becoming basically humans.
Somehow turning them into organic.
No, but developing basically souls.
I never run from a fight.
That's the whole point of Automata. That's a big hole.
No.
You will understand in time.
Get up!
Give my daughter back.
What are they saying here?
No matter
Yay!
how things unfold, it all returns to us. All of it.
Yona. Yona.
okay?
Yuna!
Is this blood?
The fight's over. And I think we lost.
We?
Sorry. I think this is it for me, too.
Kaine!
Oh, quit crying. Look, before I go, we need to take care of this guy. Emil,
Yeah?
I want you. I want you to petrify me. Use me to keep this thing locked away.
No! I can't!
Kaine, stop it!
He's right! It's suicide! You can't do it! I won't let you!
Powers exist to protect others, right? Come on. Let's do it.
Kaine!
Just do it, Emil.
But...
It's going to break down the fucking door!
I don't know what to do!
Well, chat, do nothing and be annihilated, or petrify Kaine and seal the shade. I'll let chat decide. Just like, the game could end real quickly if chat wants, but it's the end if they do it. So, 2, do nothing and be annihilated. 1, petrify Kaine and seal away the shade. You have an option here, chat. While 2 will lead to the ending, 2 is the canonical way to do something else. And I'll explain what that is, even if the game does not. So the game does not. Woo. Many Chatfish decisions have led you here. Many Chatfish things have led you to this point. Wiggling around through space and time. Space and time, chat bros. Well, chat, it appears you have decided. You have 60 seconds to contest. 1 is now slated to win. There's a okie dokie. And nothing was said. That 60 seconds has come and passed. No statement of contention was spoken. It will be forever sealed. Little fishies. Little chat fishies. There we go. Polly, you need to be faster. Now it's slated for contesting. Chat, will you let Polly stop everything? Will you make us be annihilated, chat? Will you allow this to end here? Chat's like, well, maybe. What are we voting for? Number 1, petrify Kaine and seal away the shade. 2, do nothing and be annihilated. 2, do nothing be annihilated is now in the lead for $2 dues. Our annihilation now stands as a dangerous threat to be the end of everything, chat. Even the end of the stream. If 2 wins, it'll be it. I'm gonna end the stream, chat. I'm gonna do it. And then you're gonna cry. You're gonna be like, weep. The scream and cry. As all Chatfish should. Scream and cry. Chatfish want to be good guys. I already hit 1. Wait. Making it super dramatic for chat. Increase the dramaticness for no reason. Just like, where? My god, chat. My fucking god. No one's contesting. It's over, chat. It's over again. This time for good. And with that, chat, this donut war concludes with Polly winning. That's it, Chet. That's all she wrote. It's over. Do nothing and be annihilated. Be destroyed, be obliterated.
God damn it. We don't have a choice.
Do nothing and be annihilated.
God damn it. We don't have a choice.
Do nothing and be annihilated. By the way, we didn't have a choice. But I'll explain why that's a good end in just a second. And thank you for the donation, Polly. His eyes are gross.
Kaine.
No more crying, okay?
Their faces look weird.
Grow strong.
Wow, we are weird looking. What the hell?
Nice.
Spare me the goodbye, hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
Judging right out, I'll come to. Continues to Stone Age. Thank you for the nation. Very generous. €5 from Stone Age. I guess euros are actually more powerful in the end, chat. We've been defeated. 65.
So I am with petrifying no matter what?
Wait for me, Yona. Wait for me.
Look.
Kaine. I swear.
Save your progress up to this point. Chatfish. So, Chatfish, you technically locked in the good ending. What happened is that we didn't petrify Kaine. Kaine instead died and was ripped in half by the filthy shade as it burst through the door, crushing Emil. Poor Emil. F's in chat for Emil. He's dead now. And basically flattening us into a little pancake as well. With our deaths, that forever sealed the fate of humanity. As in, they'll live. Because now, Grimoire Weiss will have no choice but in time to accept the fact. He'll be a little begrudging, but in time he'll come around, as all good books do, you know. And then, with that, the Shadow Lord will then finally complete the ritual, rebinding the shades with their replicant forms, and restarting mankind, and erasing Nier Automata from existence. Thank God. With mankind reborn, mankind will have to rebuild itself from the ashes of its former empire. However, that will not be easy, as many infrastructure and things and projects are lay in ruin factories, but some automata still function, some androids still work, even that military facility still function. They'll be able to rebuild themselves, get themselves back up to snuff, and maybe a century or so they'll have proper cities and stuff. But in time, there's a new threat on the horizon. It's much more dangerous and much more risky. They'll have the androids on their side. They'll even have, Grimoire Weiss, but they won't, or, well, they'll have the Shadow Lord as his powers are, right? But they won't have Emil. And what's going to happen next is going to be rather dangerous. Because the alien invasion that happens in Nier Automata, or before Nier Automata, thousands of years before, is still going to happen. That's not going to change anything. And the real question is, can humanity survive that without Emil? Because technically, that's one of the big differences in this timeline that you just created. There's not going to be an Emil to help out with like the androids. There'll be the androids and the humans, but the real question is that enough to take on the alien invasion? Considering how powerful Emil was, considering how much bullshit he had to do to win? That's the real question. And that also begs the question is how powerful will the Shadow Lord be, you know, considering, you know, he's still human. He'll probably die of old age once he's rebounded with his body. But will humanity be able to take the magic they've learned and still use it going forward, because they'll still have access to the blood magic? And we do know that blood magic is very powerful in the Nier setting, right? So the real question we're going to ask ourselves is the blood magic that they have, like the power of words and blood, is that enough to make up for that fact? And I'm going to say Yes, it is. Because they're going to have the research notes of the facility. They're going to have the research notes of how to make another meal if they need to. Because a meal was made before, and they can do it again if need be. I argue that humanity will probably not only be able to beat the oncoming alien invasion, but will probably even do better as such that by the time of Nier Automata, I don't think the world will actually be in a state of ruin. Rather, it will be mankind has basically living in a utopia. Because that's how powerful they are. All they have to do is just rekindle the light, use the notes. Androids can't use magic, so that's completely useless to them, right? Because they don't have the blood and the words. However, humans do. And I think in time, without, the Red Legion thing, without the aliens, basically, if you get to the Nier Automata point, you're going to reach a human civilization that is on a paradise level, exactly what Noir had described. It will be a paradise of beyond imagining. And that is the best ending. So congratulations, chat. You got the good ending. It's not very many people that get that ending. Most people don't. Most people get the bad ending. They keep playing the game. This is the perfect spot to, end that playthrough, which is why we'll create a new save to start continuing from there. But know that the top save, number 1 save, that save is the good ending. Save number 2 is the bad ending now. Save number 2. Chat's like, oh my god, I didn't even believe that. But yeah, based on my knowledge of the Nier universe, that is honestly the best possible outcome. That was the good ending. How do you feel about it, Fuzzy?
Yeah, good ending. The idiots get punished, and humanity gets revived.
Look at that. I like Nier Automata. Well, yeah, Nier Automata's a unique game and all, but we got the good ending, chat. We're gonna keep streaming and playing. But I wasn't kidding when I said that'll be the end of that playthrough. It is, right up there, see? Chat's like, you're so fucking clever. Did you have these planned out in advance? I did. I had that planned out from the very beginning, chat. I even planned that there would be a vote. I didn't think anyone would donate for it, but they did. And so, who voted for that, by the way? Or who donated for that? I forget. Let's see. You're gonna both people who voted for that get rewards, because I was gonna reward anyone who participated in that donor war anyways. You get rewards right now,
Polly.
right here. Polly, and it was Stone Age, I believe. They both did. Both of you, because you weren't no one was expected to donate, both of you get not only a free Chatfish slot, you can DM Reguline and Rapier for that, but you also get a free custom Chatfish. Congratulations for participating in a secret donor war. I'm going to occasionally do that, but I'm not going to do that very often, so don't expect that frequently. I'm glad that only 2 of you participated. A little worried there. Because as soon as fucking Stone Age contested, I was like, oh, this could be bad. But that fortunately didn't materialize. So congratulations, Stone Age. And Polymathy for winning. Yeah, that's a surprise. I feel so clever for planning that so far in advance. And for it working out just the way I had thought it would, too. I know, right? Wait, hold on. Fuzzy. I hear echo through Fuzzy. Fuzzy, you have echo.
Oh, my bad.
Yep. Dead Space 2 is on sale for $4. Yeah, there's a massive EA sale going on right now. I'm going to stand up and stretch for just a second. We're going to continue this playthrough. But yeah, that's the good ending. That's my general synopsis. And I wasn't even going to talk about that, by the way. I had thought about that briefly. It's just like a brief thought piece. We can always explore it later. But yeah, I didn't really want to say it out loud because I didn't know. For a while there, I thought we weren't even going to talk about it, and I was just going to let that die a mystery. So the fact that you contested means that we talked about this. This entire conversation was never going to be real. I had thought about it in my head, but I didn't know if the chat would actually bite on it, and you did. That's impressive. That's trippy. You don't think kids are tracking donations properly? I am. I just put $2 there. We're a little behind the daily. But not, well, yeah. Well, we're not that far away. We're, what? $98 away, I think, or something? I'm bad at math. We're pretty goddamn close. But yeah, you think that's cool? Should I do that again? Or do you guys hate that? I was going to ask you. You know what? I'll make it a poll. Do you like doing surprise reward donor wars? Let's just ask. So for people that participate in little ones. However, those require pre-planning. That has been pre-planned for over like half a year now, chat. That wasn't like a big like ooh crazy thing. It's just it's funny to think about that I have been waiting to do that for that long. Where it's like if there's a decision I know that's in facile because there is that one is. But what's interesting is the implications of that decision are rather interesting. I wish this game, when they did the remake or remaster, they basically got more time to expand it and give you a different ending. That should be a secret ending right there. Like it should show like a glimpse of the future. That would cost so much money to do, I know. Or just a dialogue description of just the immediate future, right? Because that ending is drastically like different to what happens compared to all the other endings in this game. That's massive. $2 says Cookie Myth SF. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. I shall now track that as well. That's another $2 dues in the donation bar. Ah, Cookie. Why do you guys put it to Cookie? Here I was telling you cool things, and you punished me by doing a $2 donation. Punishing Kibs for no reason. Kibs are trying to be a good kib. You know, live his little kib life. And he just gets punished. Randomly. Well, that puts Cookie in the lead. Let's see. We got Myth SF. No surprises. Fight me on it, chat. I don't know. I wasn't gonna make it a donut to fight over. Well, chat. I don't think I'm gonna do any more of those ever again. Just no. No.
That gets sad.
Let's see. What's the name of this donation? SF Cookies Myth. Hold on. I gotta track these, and I know that yours is going towards that. Myth is a classic. It's a game I think everyone should play. And if they don't, I'll kill them. Looks at Fuzzy. He's like, oh! Skirt fund because you're gay. Because you're gay. I don't...
And also enter the Dragonfly entered.
There, that's done. Did I type that in weirdly? I think I did. Chumba, you might want to check the document. I'm not sure. I typed something and then it disappeared. And now I'm just like, I put it back in and it stayed. Now I'm just like sitting here like, did I break something? All right, personality donates $5 dues. And that goes toward fishy double dip. But he didn't put it to a base dono thing. $5 reduce for fishing stream. Wow, 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 wow. 55. In total, I'm just adding it to that. And then Yinglet donates $2 reduce because he's a slave of Kib, a slave. He's a slave. Okay, I think I added it to the overall daily, didn't I? Yeah, I think that is. I'm pretty sure. I'm not entirely sure. I'm starting to forget what I'm doing. I'm reaching that point, chat, where you've donated in small increments and now my brain don't work. Wow, the salt isn't even a fund. I take it that's a new fund. I'm going to start a new fund. If that's not a new fund, then somebody correct it and put it towards it. But that, I don't see anything listed Wild the Salt here. I don't even know what that is. It's going to be like something, they wrote it, but I'm guaranteeing you, they wrote it somewhere, but they didn't fucking like write it down. Yeah, I don't see. Only one word wild. All right, well, because I swear, like, a part of me feels like that was a thing before, but maybe they called it something else. Oh, God. I hate when you guys abbreviate things. Don't abbreviate stuff. It makes things so goddamn confusing. Now, what is Wild Assault? I don't know what it is. If it's like furry shit, it's like $10 billion. I'm telling you right now, because I have a suspicion. But I'll put $2 reduce towards it. Slap it there. Bada bing, bada bam. I ain't done. We're caught up. All donors accounted for. We are now approximately $89.11 away from the daily goal. We are very close. We're almost there.
Wild Assault is
it's a furry game. I know.
That's that hero shooter with the panda.
I fucking knew it. And YS and clams. Oh, that's right. He did.
It is furry shit.
Clams. It's furry shit.
It's for a hero shooter.
Alright, so let's see.
in Unreal Engine 5.
Clams or clam. You know, last time I had anything clam related, it was clam chowder.
That's it, in case you want to see.
There we go. All done.
I've
I've
Put
tracked
it in
everything.
stream room. You forgot to enter Spyro. Or
Oh.
type it out.
It should be in there. Didn't I?
I see the dono, but I don't see the name.
What was
Enter
the full
Raffle
name of the
Salt.
game?
Spyro, Enter the Dragonfly.
Spyro. Where the fuck did I put that 50 then? Oh, did I write that in a different document? I swear to God. I have too many documents open. We need to close some tabs. All right, hold on. Spiro. Spore? Spiro? No, Spiro.
Oh wait, no, wrong one.
Are you sure? Enter the Dragon. Wait, what was it called? I thought it was called something else.
Enter the Dragons. Spyro, Enter the Dragonfly.
You're right. I don't see it. I swore I typed that. Chat, I'm going insane.
I see the 58.34, but not the name right next to it.
Oh my God, I didn't write the name. Oh my God, that's what
Yeah.
happened. Where is it? 50,
My-
58? Yeah,
You
there
see
it is,
all
right there. I
highlighted?
see it. Spyro. Enter the Dragonfly. Good catch. How the fuck did that happen? This is what happens when I go on tangents. All right. We got to give Fuzzy access to the back end. That'll help. I'm surprised chat
You
doesn't
also
want
need
to
to teach me
dono.
to track donos.
Want to get rewards for donos? That's true. Chat doesn't want to contest. Mr. Personality is now donated, says, no surprises, fight me on it, chat. No one has contested whatsoever. That means there will be no more rewards for donos. Chat's like, "Whoa," eyes pop out of the little sockets. Chatfish dono warring for things. Now, technically, you're not able to dono war for anything unless I say so, but considering this comes out of my pocket, I am more than willing to stop doing it, honestly. I'm more than... That just saves me a few bucks. It's like, no, that doesn't save us nothing, says Chatfish. That's so weird. My 2 was for yes. Well, Chumba, you're going to track it, because I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even know where to write this. I'm not even sure what's happening. I don't think I'm going to track anymore. You know what? I think I'm done. Not doing it. Nope, not doing it. All right, say over 2 again. Chatfishies, remember to do your part and help like the stream, chat. Helping like the stream helps us out. It's the free way to contribute. Harley gets a membership. Thank you for the gifted membership. Very generous. I will track it now. Damn. They have armor now, chat. Whoop.
It's a regular line.
Bad boy Fuzzy.
Welcome soon, Rocky.
Are you ready to genocide dogs?
Killing adults.
Or now?
Don't let your guard down. I guess that is a tad obvious.
The shades wear armor now. You can now use two-handed swords and spears. Yeah, so basically we did a time skip there. And the shades are now wearing armor in battle.
Yeah, go and tell Wall. Have you been tracking the donations?
Yes, until you showed up. $89.10 needs to be added from Stream Elements from Mr. Personality for a free Indio and fishing fund. Why is that not working? Is that working?
No, we hear it.
Okay, I can't tell.
Let's see here. A Blendio. Gotta remove 24.
Enough horseplay.
There's no force levy. Have they ever seen horses before? The horses exist in Nier.
I believe so.
Let's see, what's the free thing?
Not that.
This is free and use a new one.
I believe the spears are the best weapon if I remember right.
How much is free and do, by the way?
It's the same as free Bina.
Okay.
Bring the artists.
Technically, I can add the full thing of that.
Yep. It's also a new month too.
Yeah. Some little monkeys didn't
casualties.
They just keep coming.
fix the overlay, the artist.
And thank you for your generous donation, Mr. Personality. And congratulations on reaching the daily goal. Just like we do.
I had to do a few things, so I'll be back.
Sounds
Did
good.
you add the Harlot donation?
Yes, I added the £5, but he didn't write what he wanted to go towards.
Obviously, he wants it to go to whatever I want.
I can't intuit what Arla wants, and so if people don't write it, I don't add it to anything because I don't know where to put it. Because I don't know where to... She's like, intuit with your mind powers. And I don't have any mind powers yet. I don't. I wish I did, but I don't. I don't have mind powers. Damn it!
Yeah,
Screaming the line. She was like, I was just screaming. Grimoire Vice. I think we need to... Wait, how do we equip a different magic again? I forget. Or maybe we do that via magic abilities. Because we can equip 2. Dark Execution. Dark Hand for Left Bumper. Yeah, because this one's nice. And the other one is that. Okay, yeah. That one's great. It's Friday, kids. Payday. Chatty! I really should keep track of that information, but, like, for whatever reason, I just keep fucking forgetting, dudes. I'm a bad streamer. I'm a bad streamer.
You are. It's true.
Thank God. I wouldn't want to be a YouTuber. That'd be fucking cringe.
We'll be attacked again unless we
YouTubers
move.
are scum.
Yeah. I hate YouTubers. Kill them.
The Shades are even attacking the village now.
And armored ones, no less. This village of yours seems to be changing for the worse.
I believe the comic takes place at this point in the story.
We didn't ask for this. It's all the Shadow Lord's fault.
Yeah, I've read the comic.
That one day changed everything.
Dark Horse produced, I think one comic for Nier Gestalt.
5 long years.
That was a long time ago.
It is Nier Gestalt. It's father Nier. That's
It's
nice.
been 5
Yeah, it is.
since they took my daughter.
Superior protagonist, gamey.
And I spend every waking moment searching for her. And I found nothing save heartache and despair. This world is winding down. Between the Shades and the Black Scroll, there won't be anyone left soon. But I don't care. My life now is hunting Shades, searching for information. Someday I'll find a clue that will lead me to the Shadow Lord. I believe that. I have to.
Hey,
Yeah.
we sure lost a lot of time with that.
Yeah.
Look at that chat, bitches. Like chat, bitches.
Kaine calls him Nier in the comic.
Yep, because his name is Nier.
They never call Nier.
I believe they do in a couple points.
You, eh? Well, I'm counting on you.
The comic is kind of cool because you actually see... There's like a weird point where you actually see like mages from back when humanity was around.
Using the blued magic.
Yee. Sunrise. I want it. Give it to me. No, I can't afford it. No! It's like me going to the grocery store and seeing steak. Seeing steak. Can't afford it.
You can sell on Meteorite, Chiblo. Doesn't upgrade anything you want, does it?
Mouse tails? I hope I don't need that. Lizard tails? I know I'm gonna need that at some point. Chicken eggs.
You know how some games will just tell you this item is meant to be sold to merchants.
This game doesn't really do that.
I'll give you if they have those kind of items. Probably says sandwich, spore, and fishing, so 3 memberships of that. Good Chatfish, fun spore. And then we only get the creature stage, and we only do that.
And we quit
Yeah.
afterwards.
And we never play the game again.
Sunrise. That's significantly better. Alright, let's equip our weapons. Oh, I forget how this inventory works. There we go. Blade of treachery. But that's a blades.
Blade of treachery. To the Chatfish.
There we go. Got a new weapon. We do have a quest still that we gotta mop up. What? I thought the boat guy. Isn't the boat guy? Whatever. We'll eventually go there anyways. Probably post his hashtags. Says Jumbo.
Yeah, I already got them.
Now apply that to 2 more of his memberships because I never saw that. Because he sent 3 memberships in total, I believe. Thank you, Squealy. Rubs his belly. He's like, he starts biting me.
You do that to cats, they will just tear your arm off.
Like he starts scratching me, and so I start fucking beating him.
Instinctually, they're very upset by it because that's the most vulnerable spot. Nice, fucked up. And you can need everything for weapon upgrades. To Mr. Personality. You know, if Drakengard wasn't such a bad game, it could be interesting to
It's
stream.
fucking damn. If chat wants to watch Drakengard, they can pay for it.
I find the story interesting. I just don't think the gameplay is at all worth it.
The story is actually really cool. Well, it's interesting, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. Interesting.
Yeah, it was like a cool. I'm like, well, you know, because Yoko Taro
very
moments.
fucking weird.
Yeah.
Does Reggie get upset when his belly's rubbed? Also, turn Reggie up.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We're playing console game. I forgot.
Console game.
Means I have to do that. There now.
Those mods went out of date though. I saw that that you could just play like Daddy Nier and fucking Replicant. It's like, wow, nice.
Sadly, the mod broke. At least last I checked. Plus, the Xbox 360 version is better for one reason. It doesn't
have the mermaid.
have the mermaid quest. The mermaid quest is mandatory, if I remember right, and it kind of ruins the pacing.
But the music is good.
It is. It's just, and the story's kind of basic though, because it's like, I want to be human, but I can't, and I try to be nice, but I eat people. So it's like I don't really feel bad for you. I don't feel bad for you. I'm sorry, killing you. I'm killing you. I don't feel bad for you, mermaid. You're gonna die. You've killed you fucking eat that like you eat people. Like no, like you became a monster. You're unforgivable. Fuck off. Just look at you. You look terrible. I know you're worried about Yona, but you're going to kill yourself. I'm fine. Just tired is all. We can't all stay as young and pretty as you, Popola. Well, aren't we feeling saucy today? No, it's true. You look the same as the day I first met you. Okay, now you're just embarrassing me. Here, this is from Emil.
Look, I'm not even joking. You haven't aged a goddamn day.
It's because she's a fucking android. Hi, Nier. Hey, it's me, Emil. Sorry I've been quiet for so long. Are you and Weiss getting along all right? Is he still using big words and making everyone feel dumb? I bet he is. God damn it, Emil. Anyway, I recently stumbled upon some records that might help us in curing Kaine's petrification. Would you mind coming here to take a look? Thanks, I'll be waiting. Perhaps the time has come to visit to save Kaine. Does this mean you'll be leaving the village? Sorry, I know things have been rough lately. It's okay, go. We know you're doing it for Yona.
Time has one of the biggest body counts in games, and he does it wearing Crocs. Based.
I believe the mermaid is the grandma's soul, if I remember right. I'm not entirely sure, though. Or not grandma's soul, the old lady of the lighthouse, I think. Grandma's a different person. Grandma's, basically the only person that looked after Kaine, because everyone treated her like shit, because she was different.
She had penis.
Yep. That's how you know it's a Japanese society.
They knew better.
Damn. Kaim has one of the biggest body counts in games, and he does it wearing Crocs. The best part is he straight up kills children. Like, unlike Nier, who doesn't realize it,
a lot of children.
he just starts fucking doing it of his own volition. He just starts doing... Kaim is literally a psychopath in the universe. He's a psychopath. There's no... It's not like Nier, where there's redeeming qualities of him and he doesn't know any better, and he's gone too far. Kaim is the opposite. Kaim is just... He knows what he's doing.
Well, like, Nier is a wild animal, really speaking.
Basically, yeah.
And Kaim is a monster.
Actual monster.
I do feel like Dragon Guard 1 and 2 make up like a better story.
Oh, you mean
if you
3?
put them together. No, not 3. 3 is it's a prologue. I'm referring to like the ongoing like story of Kaim.
Wait, 2 is related?
Yeah, 1 and 2 are related.
I heard 2 is the one you're supposed to skip. That's weird.
Oh, none of them are good games, mind you. But Kaim is looking after the little evil child from the first game.
Yeah, but
that's still evil, by the way.
It's not considered the canon ending because Kaim is supposed to be shot down by a jet. He got blown up.
He's supposed to go into the Nier timeline.
Yeah, because he bridged the gap between both worlds, at least for a moment. We give Clay to give Clay. Chat, give play. Chat, give play. Squirrely, give play. Starts beating him. He's like,
you know what you're gonna get? You're gonna get Play-Doh.
I remember the taste of Play-Doh. It doesn't taste good.
It looks pretty. I'm listening to fleeting words now.
We're just killing everything to get XP. Mostly items, actually, to help, like, get better weapons. This weapon is really good.
Will only lead you to making an ill-timed mistake. An unstable heart is the worst armor one can have.
No time for that, Vice. Gotta get to Yona.
Look, I just want to attack in front of me, and I will kill whatever's in front of me. It was in the air, it's Kypta. Says Polly. You see, as a kid, I heard about other kids eating Play-Doh. I was like,
That was one of them.
I wonder what
That was one of them.
I really shouldn't.
You heard about it because of me. I was hungry. That's because I had a Play-Doh set where you could make food, and like I made like a burger, and it looked really good, and so I bit into it, and then I spit it out because I'm like, this don't taste good. This don't taste good at all.
See, instead of that, I sucked on fucking pennies because for some reason I like the taste of coffee.
That's like the dirtiest thing ever.
I know.
That's so horrible. That's not why. That has nothing to do with why.
I have an amazing immune system that put a lot of terrible things on now. What did chefs put in their mouths that we shouldn't have?
Keepers.
No.
Alright, we're gonna just check the seaside village because we're already over here. Damn it, more dudes.
Why eat Play-Doh? It's still, and you devil aren't allowed to mix those. My parents didn't give me Play-Doh. I played with older brother's Lego sets.
But why?
He's a little poly. That's why.
Wet little bucket fish.
Round and fat. That's what we are.
I like how you still read Yona's notes even though she's fucking gone. Rip. I love the draw distance in this game, where people just pop in a few feet away from you. Maybe the investment guy's not ready yet. Our fishing trips get longer and longer, but there's just nothing there anymore. Well, there's some quest to pick up. Hey, I know you. You're the desperate guy who will take any job that comes along, no matter how stupid or demeaning. That's not really how I'd phrase it, but if you've got the money, I've got the time. Dance for me, haha. No, I'm just kidding. Listen, I've got a boat that needs some repairs. Think you can round up some materials for me? I need 5 logs, 20 dented metal boards, and 10 strip bolts. I'd ask if you're up for it, but I know you are, haha. God damn it. You're really starting to piss me off.
A trading mission, huh?
Is something the matter?
No, it's just that I've never left here before. I'm just wondering what it's like to see a new place.
We missed 2 quests. I think.
It will never go on.
Those 2 quests had to be done. Chat, you missed them.
And someday you shall.
Hello.
Yes, people have been talking. They say you're very adept at freelance agent. I'm a jeweler, and you see I'm in need of search for precious gem known as the Mermaid Tier. Have you ever heard of it, sir? I don't know much about jewelry. Yes, of course, why would you? Well then, let me tell you, I believe the tier could be located on this very town. I am close to it, very close. That seemed to be more than a business transaction for you. You see, to the core of me, sir, the Mermaid Tier is one of my family's most precious heirlooms. My grandfather was the original possessor, but upon his death, some 50 years ago, the jewel vanished without a trace. I have devoted my life to searching for it, and that quest has led me here. It must be in this town. But I'd be happy to help you with the search. 1,000 thank yous, good sir. Having assistance of a local will surely make the search much more fruitful. Not a problem.
I'm sure of it.
The Mermaid Tier, never heard of it. The lighthouse lady would have been the one to ask. She knew everything about precious stones.
That old woman, is it?
Yeah.
Hello, dearie.
Ah, it's you. I've heard many stories. Many can quite the name for yourself. I don't know about that. Oh, no need to be so modest. I may have a job for someone with your particular. I'm listening. I need to retrieve some cargo from a ship that wrecked at sea. To recover, there would be a monumental task, so you should concentrate on 3 crates of particular importance. This cargo is likely washed ashore on all 4 far-flung corners of the world, so it would be difficult to ask you, can I ask your assistance? Yeah, sure, whatever, whore. Sure. Ah, excellent. Oh, excellent. Oh, and one more thing. Whatever you do, you must not unseal the cargo. Well, now I'm curious. Why can't I open it? Well, there were some rather unique products that I was shipping. If you were to see them, it might place me in something of a dilemma. Hey, you're the gal with the money. You don't want me to look? Fine, I won't look.
Perhaps a visit to her home is in order.
Chuma's asking you some questions. He wants to tickle you.
I just asked all the way up there.
The chatfish slots you gave to Party/Stone Age, is that a buckyfish or puckyfish?
Buckyfish. I think it's one of the pieces of cargo that washed ashore. Pick it up without looking inside or look inside. It is now Chatfish decision.
I want to look inside so badly.
It's now Chatfish's decision. Now when Chatfish decide things, I must pee. I have to pee. Squealy, entertain them. They're fishies.
You know, you've seen the little shabby fishies. Chib is peeing sitting down because he's a girl. You know that. I know that. We all know that. So the question is, why? That's all I had for that tangent. How you doing, little chatfishies? I just got home. I wanted to get takeout. I know I shouldn't, because I shouldn't be spending so much money, but I want it. I want Chimpkin so badly. I wasn't allowed to have Chimpkin Chaffin. I spent money on getting a new tire, so I can't afford to just willy-nilly buy Chimpkin.
I know the feeling.
Rapier does $2. I know the feeling. It's in the fucking bathroom. I can hear you laughing. Rapier does $2. Don't do it. Remember, Pandora. Cookie SF. Myth. I hate Nier. So fucking loud. Cookie SF Myth. Where's Myth? Here, it's Myth the Fallen, and then Cookie. Pandora and Kib share a gender rapier. He is contractually bound to follow in her footsteps. Pandora and Kib share a gender rapier. He is contractually bound to follow in her footsteps. Why did you write that twice, Rigors Cumbunch?
Damn.
He retracted the first one, meaning he didn't mean to say it twice. It makes you feel better. My car starts making alarm sounds when I drive it. Well, that's your fault. You have that car. It's your fault. You can get fixed. Me? I was driving down a fucking rainy ass road and drove over a curve. I couldn't see shit. And then I had to go get a new tire.
But why Squealy? Squealy!
Because I got impatient and wanted to take a shortcut, so I drove into a curb, taking a turn. Now I'm $120 porter.
Patience, Squealy. Remember, patience.
I know. I learned that. I'm wiser now. I essentially spent $120 for some wisdom.
Oh no! She asked me not to
in.
look. What do they donate for? She asked me not to look. This will go down easier if I do what she wants. Okay, good.
Don't do it.
That's what they donated for.
Works out.
Okay, good.
A wise choice. Rifling
Now nobody contested that, right?
No one, because this is rapier. So,
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, got lucky there. I picked up my controller and accidentally pressed the A button. Fucking.
You know that scene from Fallout 2?
Which one?
Moron!
Moron. Squealy, I'll destroy you.
No. Destroy yourself.
Well, rude. Rude, Squealy, you'll be destroyed. I'll destroy you even more than I was going to destroy you before. But yes, chatfishes were asking why replicants can't reproduce. It's like they don't have souls. How could something with soul reproduce?
Or peni.
They don't have penises? I didn't know that.
They don't have penises. Only kind has penises.
You're lying to me. You know why I know that? Because in one of the, was it the book or whatever? I don't remember. One of the pieces of media, they talk about how Nier was raped at one point.
Why was he raped?
I don't remember. He got raped at one point. Somebody raped him. Or like sexually assaulted him or something. I don't remember what it like happened to him.
How would they do that?
I don't even know. I think it was when he was younger.
How was he? He doesn't age.
I'm not sure. I think it was the. I think it was not a dad Nier. I think it's a brother Nier.
A brother Nier?
Yeah. Yeah, I can see why. I can see why. It makes sense. It's like,
I think that's more believable.
Believable.
I can't see someone raping Father Nier.
Yeah, I think he just raped them. He just.
And you'd be confused what he's doing.
You're like, why am I doing this? What's funny is Father Nier comments on the fact that Popola gets handsy when she's drunk with him. Starts touching him. Like, stop it. Stop. Stop it.
Welcome, sir. Master Emil is waiting in his chamber.
So like Ken dolls? No, they're not Ken dolls. That was Squeal being dumb because I was thinking about that and was like, how do I not remember that? I'm like, wait, no, that doesn't make any sense.
Oh, hey there, guys.
Hey there, Emil. How goes the search for a cure?
Nothing yet, but I did find this.
A map? Snaps Emil's neck. Notice archival storage 8/2/2026. Chatfish, we're 1 year from this. Following the recent incident of number 6, we have decided to establish an archival room. This room will hold the records on such methods used to control and or cancel all forms of magic, including petrification and bestial transformation, as well as all allow other projects to move forward. Specifically, this should make it easier to complete a long-term storage solution for number 6, as well as proceed with our work on number 7. All employees are required to keep the courtyard entrance to this new room secure. Failure to do so is considered grounds for immediate termination.
There's a section of this manor called the planning room, and I think...
You think this room will let you harness the ability to control all forms of magic, correct?
Actually, yeah. Or even if it doesn't, something there might point us in the right direction.
Sounds like a plan.
There's an entrance in the courtyard. It's not far.
All right, let's go find it.
The mellow companion. Chat bitches, like chat bitches.
If this room truly contains the power to control all magic, I can use it to cure my eyes.
I can't remember. Is it the big hall? No, that's a dead end, I'm pretty sure.
It would also allow us to free Kaine from her petrified condition.
Wow, Vice. I didn't think you cared.
Perhaps this tome is getting a bit sappy in his old age.
I think it's this way. Yeah, because this is like the way where we couldn't go further. I think.
I like the little jig that Nier does. His jogging animation.
In this fucking area, for some reason, he does that. Yeah. Chat bitches, like chat bitches. That's not the courtyard. Oh, I think the courtyard is the other way. Yeah, it's a secret room. Or not a secret room. Or, yeah, it is. It's a hidden thing. Yeah, because the courtyard opens up, I think. Okay. So, chatfishes, how do you feel about being chonkfishes? Like chonkfish. Like plump.
I know what you are.
Oh, wrong way.
Said the chatfish as he got plumper.
This way, right? Fucking camera up. I hate this section.
Should be right around here somewhere.
Is this it? Warning, this facility... I can't read the rest. Something about a seal.
If someone bothered to attach a warning to this room, I doubt they will appreciate us forcing our way inside.
Emil, what is it?
Nothing. It's nothing. I'm fine.
What could he be talking about, Chad? And they just look at you.
I'm having brain hemorrhages.
I just imagine their little eyes all prumpied because of that. Now the game turns into a top-down game, isometric, because reasons. I honestly wish the game actually played this way. Actually, if I remember right, I think it's better. Actually,
It lent itself to bullet hell a lot better.
It's Diablo.
This place.
yeah, it's easier to control and play this way, which is funny.
Actually, imagine if Nier was just a Diablo game. That's how you gained your fucking weapons and shit.
You're just killing people.
By randomly dropping them from children.
There are two playable characters, Nier or Kame. Which one are you?
Okay.
Not
Kai.
I mean, Kaine is also a murderer. Emil doesn't know any better. Emil's kind of like Nier. He doesn't really know what the fuck's happening, and when he finally does, it's like, oh, it's way too late now.
Yeah, Emil's ignorant and fucking Nier is just a dumb animal. He doesn't get it. Does he know?
Whenever we need help, consume medicinal herbs. Chat bitchy, say chat bitchy.
I saw in gaming that South of Midnight was bombing, but it seems to be doing pretty well on Steam.
Why?
I don't know.
Well, it depends on how much it costs to make.
Yeah, it depends too.
You can, like, for example, if Legend of Terrestria sold 10,000 copies or sold 100,000 copies, we'd still be a success either way.
Yeah.
If it sold 100 copies, we'd still be a success. The reason for it is because the mission goal of what the game is and what it actually needs is simple. The reality is Legend of Terrestria doesn't actually need to make any money in order for us to be successful, so long as the channel is successful, because it's integrally tied together. Now, ideally, we'd like it to be successful so we could, you know, work on it full time, but I'm so...
What is South of Midnight?
That's weird. I kind of reached through there like that.
Well, the tags are action, adventure, and fantasy, which are both meaningless.
Oh, the secret way. There we go.
From what we saw, the trailer and what they're showing off in the Steam like screenshots, it's like an action game based in the Bayou, using that mythology, the Voodoo Daddy and shit.
Chatfishes.
They dropped so much medicine.
Emil, get over here, you little moron. Boom. Bucket fish.
Is it supposed to sound like children are going
A little bit. Read, Squilly, read.
We have all completed the initial research into number 6 and are ready to initiate the startup experiment in the coming days, as this will likely mark a great leap forward in Gestalt. Research. The National Weapons Research Laboratory has made the completion of the number 6 project its top priority. Budgets for all other projects are to be frozen, effective immediately.
It would appear this used to be some manner of magical laboratory.
This must have been where I was.
Emil.
I'll be okay. We need to keep going. I'm sorry.
Demons! Demon!
Apparently, Street Baby Inc. had a part in the game.
Yep.
And it was made by people who made We Happy Few.
Happy Few was an interesting concept, but as a concept,
They fucked it up.
They fucked it up bad. It wasn't an immersive sim like it should have been. It should have been an immersive sim. It would have been good had it been. Oh my god, my health.
The reality is it hit too close to home for a lot of Brit bongers. So they're like, no, we can't do this.
That's what they should have done, because it was good, conceptually. I didn't know that was the reason, though, because it was fucking too...
No, that's not it, Gibbs.
Okay, that's... No.
I'm joking that because Britain is an actual dystopia in real life.
It is. People in Britain have a lesser quality of life than we do. Doesn't mean they're bad people. It just means they don't have a good quality of life. They're not equal to us.
I think Britons are bad people.
Just British people in chat like, "Ee." And I actually hope one day that they do have the same quality. I do hope our quality of life improves too.
Yes, We Happy Few is also just Brave New World. The populace is high on drugs to keep them docile. You should bind some words to your weapons and magic, says Mr. Personality.
I probably should. I've been putting that off for fucking ages, but yeah.
Palu. Hobo, Besha, Palu, Pahu.
Pahil.
Why are you putting this on?
I didn't care. Poison?
Fair enough.
Eh, poison.
British can one day become America. Yes. And we conquer the world.
Battle assures sunrise.
I think what's going on in Brit Bongistan isn't exactly qualified as quality of life. But that's R6, so instead let's talk about Kibb's earlessness.
True. Usual Chatfish.
How's the progress on the model?
The model?
Yeah.
Oh, the next VTuber model update?
Yeah.
As far as I know, it's going very well. Bond's in the process of basically solidifying some of the changes, so as soon as she's ready for that, we'll implement it. Maybe in like sometime this month, if I had to guess. Not sure when, but it sounds like she was making some serious headway. We'll actually have clothing finally.
I think Chavish will be disappointed by that.
Yeah, this is supposed to be a bonus mode. Granted, that's why I have the model so low, because technically, chat bros, like the model's supposed to be a little higher than what it is, so that you can see more of it and enjoy more of it, right? Like, ta-da! But like, you're not supposed to enjoy that right now, so you know, whatever. But it is what it is. She's doing a really outstanding job, though. Trust me when I say, with Bond, it's always worth the wait. Yeah, is it ready yet? No. But she always does the best fucking work.
Can you make it look like it's just Aerith peeking over the border?
Peek. Oh, baddies behind us.
Not here. Let us enjoy the mile.
Make the weekly and I'll raise it up if you want. Like, no! Fortunately, medicinal herbs drop pretty good. Might as well top off. You know, there might be something in these corners, but I really doubt it. Yeah, no, nothing. This makes me want to play Soviet Strike on the Sega Saturn.
The nice thing about Darksiders, fucking the asymmetric one.
That one's good too.
I haven't played it yet.
You will. I'll see to it, Squealy. It'll be probably one of our drunk streams. That's a good one to do. Oh yeah.
Available 18.
No.
I forgot levels actually exist in this game, I'll be honest.
So there's no pen and paper this week, right?
Oh. There's no Bucky. And
Oh,
there's
that's
also
right, no
part.
Bucky. Is you free Saturday? We could do the Resident Evil drunk
yeah.
stream finally, unless you're not able.
Yeah, we can do it Saturday.
Oh fuck,
Okay,
then
tomorrow.
let's do it Saturday.
I'll
Alright,
just go
drunk
pick up
stream
food
Saturday,
tomorrow.
chat. Alright.
I'll get groceries and fucking alcohol and take out tomorrow then.
Yep, same. Drunk stream tomorrow,
I
chat.
should get a lot so I can charge Kib a lot. Yeah.
I'll make you a deal, chat. If you help Mr. Personality finish the fishing stream fund, which just needs to reach 4K, it's less than $300 away, I'll raise the model up. So you can enjoy Aerith and her beauty. She should just get new.
I think until then you should lower Aerith just so that just her eyes that they can see.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
It's funny though. Do it. You know you wanna.
Let's see. Okay, looking good.
Saturday's tomorrow, kid.
It is.
The Xena berries.
I like to imagine that the children are just hiding in there because they're scared.
I like to imagine the children are hiding.
That's why they're in those little rooms. Like the parents lock them in to try to save them. Just it really makes it seem like Nier's even more of a monster than he already is. Come on, damn it. Let's check all the rooms. There's some loot in there. Whoop. I'll stun him. Just cake in the room with blood.
You know, if the shades just made themselves look a little bit more humanish and didn't, you know, kill people randomly, it probably would have gone kind of a bad situation, wouldn't it?
If the androids were honest and told people, maybe. But the reality is, I think there'd still be conflict because no matter what, the replicants aren't going to go down without a fight. Because the things that get erased when that happens.
I know, but to remind you, like the giant shades that go around destroying villages and shit.
True.
One that goes around taunting Kaine as well.
I think that one's actually mad though, like driven mad or evil. Because remember, some of the shades. So the big thing is there are some shades that are just good, and then there are the shades that have been waiting for too long. And they basically gone like mad. There's a point of no return, whatever. Something like that, if I remember right. Ya is next to this. YA. What does that mean? MA. Oh, I got the keycard for MA. There's key cards in these little doors. Maybe the MA has the YA one. Oh shit.
Did that even hit?
Oh, we got a meal. Get over here. More squiggly reading.
Meeting agenda 9/12/2026. That's a year from now.
Yeah, I know, right?
Today's meeting will address the following topics: a solution for long-term storage of number 6, a progress report on number 7, disguising the laboratory's above-ground facility as a mansion. You see Emil right there.
Do you write subvertation of expectation? Says Blake. It's not the humans are the real monsters, but the monsters are the real monsters. The subversion of expectations here is that you're actually not human. You're not human and you're a monster. You're just a shell of a human. An imitation, a replicant, a host for an actual human. And then the reveal is that the humans were doing all they could to stop you, and you were the monster. That was actually cool subversion of expectations, because it wasn't like, actually the real monsters are humans. It's actually, you're not human. That was the fun part about this thing.
Yes.
What was I doing here?
I have doubts as to whether or not Emil will be able to...
I'm telling you, they delayed it because Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered launched. That's why GTA 6 delayed. They were scared of what Oblivion could do. Todd Lee fucking looked at them with his lightning god eyes and zapped them. Fuck.
Fine, let's just go.
No, they're waiting until the price is increased to $100. This plague.
Oh my fucking god, yes, they probably are. Honestly, I hope people have violent negative reactions to this.
They kind of are.
Good.
It says in the
Be
Nintentards,
angry.
The Nintentards are actively like, I'm gonna get the Switch anyway.
Be angry. Be furious. Now is the time for actual, like, action. Boycotts don't work, usually, unless there's enough weight behind it. If there's enough weight, theoretically possible, but it depends on weight. Just not buying.
I sold horse armor twice, says Sean.
I hope. I really hope. Because the big thing is, like I said, boycotts are, it's not important to do that unless it's a certain amount of backlash. If it reaches what I call critical mass and there's enough people swaying that way, then get on board. I hope. Usually the best method is to stay active in the community and always be actively advocating, but never leaving. Look, this is room for children.
Playground. Yay.
Not for the shades, but this was like a room for Emil. The begs the question, how old is Emil?
Cabillion. Does Emil have a soul?
He's an they experiment on him. I think he's human, but he's slightly different. They did experiment on them.
He's slightly different. He has autism.
This was for the Gestalt program, which is literally the program to stop the war. Fuck! Defense drop. Reduce damage. And we're gonna hit him with everything we can.
Fucking nukes him.
Pretty much. Konira.
Remember 2 big boycotts. Total Biscuit with COD and a group against Left 4 Dead 2. Why are people boycotting Left 4 Dead 2? How we just went.
Oh,
number 6.
Yeah, those were boycott this thing, and then they were all playing it. Yeah, the big thing is you can only boycott things if there's enough momentum and mass to do it. Boycotts don't always work. Good.
The donor body Halua has been chosen from among the 7 candidates subjects to proceed to the next stage in the interest of protecting the state secrets. All but one of the remaining subjects will be disposed of. The donor body, Emil, however, will be kept in storage. The donor body, Halua, has been chosen from among the 7 candidate subjects to proceed to the next stage.
No, screw this. It's a few lines lower. But one of the remaining subjects, and then the donor body meal, however, will be kept in storage as a...
Oh, it's the last one, okay.
As a failsafe.
As a failsafe measure, okay.
Hey, Emil. You sure you're okay?
I'm a... weapon? What does that even mean? What am I?
It seems as if he's trying to remember something.
You're going to be okay.
Am I? Am I really?
Your past makes no difference. We'll support you no matter what.
At any rate, you would hardly be the first member of our merry band to have issues.
Why, Pete? You use the why, Pete.
It's the Robert door. Robert makes that noise a lot. Now you know there's a boss fight up ahead.
Let's use the saves.
This place is rather sad once you know all of the details that occurred here. I think it's already sad, Donald.
I remember now. I remember everything. We used to be humans. Normal humans. Just a bunch of regular human kids like you'd see anywhere. And then we came here. They wanted to turn us into weapons. So they used magic to perform terrible experiments on us. Eventually they succeeded. They managed to create a perfect weapon. The name of that weapon was Number 6. But soon they lost control of Number 6, and the experiment was deemed a failure. They had to create a weapon that could petrify Number 6 and seal it away. So they created me. I'm Number 7. I'm a weapon.
Weapon or not, you're still just a meal to us.
Thank you. This is Number 6. She's my sister.
This thing is alive?
My sister is the greatest weapon ever made, and
Yes, what of it?
with her power behind us, I could eradicate my petrification curse.
What do we do?
First, you have to promise me something.
Yeah?
If my sister somehow manages to swallow me up, my original self becomes lost. I'm afraid I may try to hurt all of you. And if that happens...
No, don't!
I want you to kill me.
Nope, she swallowed him.
You have to get him out of there now.
I'm on it. We're not going to lose anyone else.
What's actually so fucking good on Nier?
You know, it is good.
Wham.
Nope.
Hurry, there's still time to save the lad.
I know there is.
Okay, I don't think I can melee it. I think I need to use magic. Ooh. Ouch. I don't think. Yeah. That doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Yeah, you won't be
Magic
done
is
damage.
the only way to damage this
Yep.
one.
It even says.
Ah, stop hopping around and fight me!
Okay, we need to... Magical abilities. Switch from Dark Hand. We could switch out Dark Blast for... what's the little...
Lance?
Is that the one that flings things?
I thought Lance was the spear, though.
I think that is. I hope so, because that's the one I want to use. Yep, that's the right one. We time it right, we can... Magical drop, magic drop. Okay, there we go. Oh, gets my ass beaten. That's right, she spurts out.
Coming for you.
Come back to us.
Damn it! Woo! Spurgy. Yes, I do. But the lance is better. Just need to let it charge up a bit more. Can fire a few more. Almost got her.
Stay your weapons. Such attacks will hurt Emil as well.
Woo!
How is magic getting different?
The lad is highly resistant to it.
Now let's kill that thing with magic and get Emil out of there.
What are you yelling about, boy?
Fucking our logic is off. How is magic any different?
Damn, getting flung around. Oh, damn it. Get one magic drop off, come on. It might be the difference. Nope, close. I'll have to save. MP recovery. Oh, that's right. Do we have recovery? No, I don't think so. Woohoo! There we go. Right in the cheeks. Ah! Fucking bonk. Right in the cheeks again. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Do the boom lilies now.
Now she's vulnerable. Perfect, gives 5 memberships. Thank you very much.
Lulu.
Oh, goddamn.
My sister. you. Aloha.
Emil!
Yeah?
Are you all right?
I'm still alive! I can feel my sister's power flowing! I can control my abilities now!
Yes, we're all quite pleased. Now get out here already.
Just a second. I can't see very well. No! Don't! Don't look at me!
Emil, what's wrong?
Stay.
Damn, he became an abomination.
God.
He became spooky.
Lost his body.
Welcome back, Emil. You've been through a lot.
But my body.
Yeah, I know.
I can't stand to be with you when I look like this.
What did I tell you? We're here for you, no matter what. Can you see my face?
You look just like I thought you would. You look really cool.
That's fine.
Knock it off.
Knock it off.
I think I'm okay now. I know this is how I look now. I was terrified at first, but I think I'm okay with it. I have the magic I wanted, and I can use it to bring Kaine back to life.
Emil.
We should hurry. She's waiting. I sure hope seeing me doesn't petrify her. You know, in fear.
I see this transformation has not stolen your terrible sense of humor.
Do you like how there's a little detail here that I just want to point out real quick? The save system will actually keep your cursor to whatever save file you were saving over currently, so you don't accidentally rewrite something. That's a little detail, and that's one of those little niceties that very few games do, but when you see it, it's nice. A lot of RPG stuff do that. It's like, yeah, default save that. Default's over 1. It's like, oh.
No.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Here we go.
The beast approaches.
Oh, I got it.
been in there for a pretty long time.
Still angry.
This creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. He dies today. My sword feels lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike him down.
It didn't even attack you. It just wanted to talk and you fucking killed it.
Be much.
Alive. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Grandma?
Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Who are... Emil, you were the one calling me, huh?
You still recognize me?
Yeah, sure. I knew you right away.
Bullshit.
Good to see you, Kaine.
You look like shit.
You look like shit.
5 years.
I became a gimp.
Oh. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
This is for you.
Lunar tears. Did you make this?
It's just a little welcome back gift. Not much, I know.
It's nothing like the one Grandma used to make, but... oh, hell. Thanks.
Excuse me.
Popola, we did it. We freed Kaine.
That's great. Listen, can I talk to you for a minute?
This doesn't make sense.
Please, try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
It's crap.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me.
Not afraid. Kind of goofy looking.
As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
I'm sorry.
We'll see you later.
We're sorry.
Japanese people. Typical. She's like, what the fuck? Oh my god, I'm so mean. That's the spirit chatfishes.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. How could I have not noticed that? How selfish am I? What the hell is wrong with me?
We should turn in.
Nier's starting to realize something. He's like, I think I'm kind of self-absorbed a little bit. Something's kind of weird. I wanted to blame Devila for everything.
He's the devil.
I wanted to grab Popola and strangle her. By the way, that's Nier's thoughts.
Yeah.
But anger won't accomplish anything. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. For the sake of protecting it from the horrifying threat of the Shades. If Devil and Popola are to blame, then I am equally at fault. For not stopping for a moment to think about Kaine and Emil. Mutations found in subcutaneous cell structure, rise of mental disorders still believed to be caused by external factors. Airborne transmission most likely mechanism. Research into effective treatments is underway. What is that in reference to? Squealy.
The white scroll.
The white scroll? What about the black one?
I forgot. That's called, it's called Black Scroll.
I think the airborne thing they're referring to is the miasma, whatever the fuck, of the god.
The good.
Grimoire, sleep well? Not sure.
Thanks,
Well, if you say so. I need to go see Devil and Popola. Very well.
Release.
I feel confident that the child still lives. I know she's alive. She has to be. If she isn't.
Obtained a gold moonflower seed.
It'd be nice if Popola and Devil explain stuff to Nier at this moment. But they never do.
Even when they... We'll see. You're just like, whoa. Wendy, whoa. Have a threesome? Jeffish, don't get your hopes up. Damn it. They slow their little pens down. Jeffish, no. Hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again. This is bigger than you or Popola. It's about the whole damn village. I know, but regardless, you should go talk to Popola. I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you. I can do that. Oh, and also, yeah? Sorry about yesterday, I kind of flew off the handle. No, you didn't. Besides, it was our fault in the first place. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright? I'll do that. This person I said Leggin. I said Wiggin. And then he grabs the Lego set.
Opens the door. Closes the door. I need to make this. We'll be back in a bit.
Sounds good. Popola. Oh, hello. Look, I want to apologize for Stop. Don't you dare. You had every right to be upset. I understand why you did what you did, even if I don't agree. You're just trying to protect the villagers. It's not your fault. Well, I still feel terrible, just so you know. Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us? Oh, right. Yes, about that. You know about the lost shrine, right? The temple where I was first discovered? That's it. And it seems the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow. Oh-ho! It was right under our pages the whole time. But the entrance is sealed off and the bridge that led us there? So take a boat. A boat? Yes, the trade waterway's been repaired. We've been using it a lot recently with all the shades running around. It's safer than trying to cross the plains. There's a landing spot near the path of the Lost Shrine. It's the back entrance. I let the ferryman know about you. He'll take you wherever you need to go without charge. That should make it a lot easier for you to move from town to town. Thanks, Pope. I feel like you've done so much for me. I can't believe I was such nasty earlier. I told you not to worry about it, so don't. Alright, I'll see you around. Yeah, and for the love of everything, be careful. Yeah, and for the... Okay, nothing new. Champ bitches. Like cheap bitches are fair fishes. No matter how many chatfish we send to their demise, there's always a few more to go. Oh. How many chatfish? How many? 7. 7 chatfishes in total. 7 wriggling in the bucket. The path above the entrance to the shopping district should now take me to the boat landing. So it's good to backup save, just in case something goes down, chatfish. Boreal, what are you rambling about? It's like Boreal, kind of chubby. Chubby little chatfish. Little plump fish. Kind of wriggling around. Undulating.
Hey!
You haven't seen any thieves? You haven't seen any thieves around, have you? Bunch of sticky-fingered bastards keep touching my merchandise. That bad, huh? They don't take a lot, but when they strike, it's always food. And in some ways, that's our most precious commodity. Thieves in training. Maybe I can help you out. Really? Well, I'd certainly appreciate it. Do you have a plan, or are you going to walk around every person and shake them until some vegetable fall in their pockets? Let's try asking around the village.
Thieves in the...
Just the man I want to see. Do you have a moment? Maybe. Our water wheel is on the edge of its last legs. I like to shore it up, but the insides are so complicated. This is a wise thought on your part. The wheel is a machine of not insignificant age. Better to repair it now than wait till it fails completely. You got any ideas? I'm not much for mechanical stuff. Replacing the axle and the paddle boards should suffice for now. I believe the Strange Things store and facade should have everything we need.
You could call it a sign of the times. Rare is the man who steals out of choice, as opposed to need.
Rare is the chatfish who's chunky. And that was how Nier died. He drowned. Yeah, he can't swim, by the way.
Hello.
No matter how many little chatfishes we send to heaven, there's more. So, Chatfish, how do you feel about Nier now that you've seen more of it? Are you happy? Are you happy, little fishies? You think it's got a nice story? They Chatfish think that words are hard, and then they just sit there. Words are hard and Chatfish are small. Words are hard and That's fair. That's also true. Words are hard for Chatfish to understand because Chatfish can't read. Chatfish can't read. Damn.
Sup?
We've been dealing with a wave of robberies lately. Better keep a close eye on your purse.
How about buying something?
Robbery, come to think of it, I saw a thief, just a glimpse, but it was nothing to be sure. He looked really young.
It's you, eh? Well, I'm counting on you. Hey there.
Hey, you ever seen a treasure map before? A treasure map? Yeah, a treasure map, you know. A map that shows you where to find the treasure. I'm collecting them. My lifelong dream is to one day roll naked in a pile of sweet, sweet treasure. That's an interesting plan. So that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map or two. If you find one, bring it over to me real quick or I'll shit myself. I guess I should know where to look for treasure maps. One could really hardly expect to stumble across such a thing lying on the ground. Perhaps we should farm for a place where old documents are stored. Old documents, huh? Maybe the library.
Everyone seems to be suffering.
The quality of life is going down.
I knew it. This is what I was talking about.
Why did he have to die? What is this black scroll anyway? Why does this only happen to us? Why? Perhaps we should be going. She's grieving.
How am I supposed to go on now?
Well, you're just supposed to go on. Life is kind of weird that way. It's like, what? So people die, you have to live and stuff? Yeah, it turns out. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Just to live and stuff. Like, that's kind of basically what she's asking, okay, Chad? Like, I didn't fucking ask that question.
What's up?
Just tell me where we're going and say there. Oh, we're in the village now. We need to go to Lost Shrine, don't we? Yeah. I was like looking at the X, I'm like, how do I go to the X? The X is where I am. When Chatfish once told me they were small, I always believed they was big. Big little chunky whalefish. Big little chunky whale.
The Lost Shrine is at the other end of this cave.
And the Shadow Lord's castle lies just beyond.
Let us make haste.
Little fishes. Behold, Chet, the shrine of Chatfish. And we're off, Chet. Climbing ladders and shit. Just like, whoa, ladder climbing, my favorite. You know, just fucking floats. Chat donates $1. Thank you for the dollar. Very generous. Welcome to stream, little choo-choo. Power's back. You lost power, Chatfish. Obtain the Spear of the Devil Queen. Well, more new items. God damn it, they fucking put a giant ladder here, Chat. We're almost there. Like, we can contemplate the water effects, I guess. The water looks serviceable for the era, Chat. I certainly have seen worse water. It's true, we have. Looks at Minecraft. That's some fucking pixely water, kid. Observe slow progress of white chlorination. Nope. Chatfishies. There are many demons, chat bros. Oh my god, more. We're doing it, shit. Uh-oh, I think there's more. Level 19, level up. Look at that. Look at it. Look. Konosa. What a kib, a shabubba shabubba. A shabubba shabubba shabubba. Other words, it means chatfish. It's Chinese for chatfish. Shabubbas. Shabubbas. Just like, okay, we believe you. We better not be wine to a skib. Be a real fucking dick thing to do, I know. Alright, now we just push. There we go. Perfection. Gotta love puzzles, chat. Like, we love puzzles so much. Push it there. I'll push it up.
Ooh, just cooking.
Good.
Gecko's fat.
Kill. Chow chow. Also, donate $1 for a choo-choo com slot.
This is all too easy.
I'm almost
The boys been my compatriots as their kills. Don't give me XP.
But they're so cool. Would you prefer it if they just brought the enemies down to 1 HP and then you got the free kill essentially?
Something like that.
They're still helping.
I mean,
they don't kill the enemies. To make
but give me half of their XP then, or something like that. Something.
Calculator is $2. To be most beautiful woman in the world. Change my mind.
That's subjective. I can't really change your mind. Your taste is your taste. I don't think so, but I don't think 2B's like an unattractive character either.
He's not your type.
Not really. Too much of a prude. And too stupid, honestly. She's a bit of a blockhead.
Go destroy that block, Kibbs, or I'll be very upset with you.
Bucket fishies. I actually really like this melody. I don't know why.
Yeah. It's good. Alright, now you stupid women, though.
Yeah, you can like whatever you want. There's no wrong answer here, dude. We all have different tastes.
I don't think there's a reason to be arguing about this in general.
There's nothing to argue about, no.
There's nothing to argue.
I like my women to be clever little foxes. That's why it never works out. They know my tricks and antics. They know my tricks and antics.
Don't destroy the boxers. You need to push the left one down.
Right now. I mean, all I need to do is just move it 2 squares back.
No, this is a lot more complicated than it looks, Gibbs.
Yeah, I'm making it so that if I come back here, it's just gonna be easy. It's, you know, permanence. I just run. Bam. Email just teleports. Ah!
Checking on 2.
We're almost there. There we go. Perfection. You gonna check
So,
food?
Gibbs, what is your gaming waifu?
My gaming waifu?
Yeah.
I have many tastes, but I don't like everything. It depends. So,
No, I'm asking your preference.
preferences usually include I like characters that are slightly not femme fatales necessary because I find them kind of annoying, but like I like characters that have a bit of wit to them, a bit of cleverness, a bit of cleverness behind the eyes, so to speak. I don't know how to quite describe it. Like the ability to intuit things. Not many people have that capability that can intuit things like very well, but someone clever. Someone passionate and driven. Someone who has things they aspire to do and aspire to be. Something more. That has that spark. What I call the fire of imagination. Something like that. Very rare. The creative spark. Which is why I'll never find one. Which is why I'm...
Women, they're not creative. What are you talking?
I'm kidding, but maybe I'm not.
This is why I haven't answered the question, Gibbs.
What's that?
Your gamer waifu.
What, like an actual character in a game? I don't
Yeah.
know. I couldn't tell you even though I knew. I have no idea. I've never seen a female character that goes like amazing. I love White Mane's design, but White Mane herself is a moron. She lacks any sense of actual like fire behind her. Sadly, she's got the visuals perfect, but she's just fucking stupid. Indio, finally! Where have you been? I miss my little Brasilio. Brasilio! God, it feels like thousands of years since I've seen my Horio. You can't call me Horio. Stop. But they must be clever, they must be smart, and most importantly, they must have ambition and drive. And that is my first mistake. They're evil. They're evil.
You know, I kind of wanted to make a parallel between your ideal girl and your ideal waifu and Chloe from Life is Strange, but I couldn't because she has no drive.
Yeah, no, she doesn't. Like, fucking White Mane from Warcraft had drive, but she's just a moron. Drive, but blind.
Busy with stuff at home, says Indio.
Indio, you're not allowed to be busy, you're my slavio. He's like, slavio! Shit. That's a lot of baddies. I don't know if India likes evil women. He likes women to look at him weirdly.
He likes dummy mommies.
Ow!
Oof. Said the kid as he was destroyed. Ouchie, he said as he was punching.
Oof. Ooh.
Ooh. I can't wait for Kiv's game to come out and it has fucking Roblox sound effects.
Ooh. Oh, oh. Fucking terrible sound effects. I think that way's the exit. We want to check everything first. I think. I'm not entirely sure. Starting to look like that's the exit. No, this is definitely not. Might be something hidden over here, though. Or maybe not. Maybe there's nothing over here. Oh yeah, there's gonna be something.
Yes, I did put your tag record.
Matt Blankenblocker donates $30 and says, Chatunky, 15 for sport, double dip for both. Thank you for the nation, very generous. Double dip fishy. Welcome to stream, little Matt. He's a little Matt.
Chatunky.
A Chatunky is a chatfish I have to draw. It's a chatfish Chatunky. What the fuck
What is okay, and all of it's going to Nier, the fish extreme.
Yep.
But 15 to Spore. I need to check on my garlic bread. Garlic bread.
Wait, it'll be quicker to do it this way. We're almost there, chatfish. Fucking block puzzles, man, I tell you. Every goddamn game. Every goddamn... Such an obsession. Alright, there's gotta be something good in here. Please, God, no. Oh my God. I feel so ripped off. Man, sometimes. That's a lot of fucking tedium to go through for just a medicinal herb. I was fucked there, chat. Alright, whatever. Fuck me. I don't care anymore. That was sad. We're leaving. Death confirmation 0301 2030.
Kaine, Emil, I want you to... I'm sorry, all right?
Sorry for what?
I'm going to talk to the villagers. I want them to let you in.
Oh, it's no big deal. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to it.
Well, you shouldn't be. It's crap, and it needs to change.
I wish everyone felt the same way.
Emil.
It's all right, really. I like camping out with Kaine. It's kind of fun in a weird way. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
Damn. She's not tough at all. She's weak. She's weak. Matt Blakebacher says we are less than $200 away from the fishing stream. That's true, we are. Very close. God damn it, chat bros. We're almost there.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of hopeless puppies.
Just pick them aside.
When you know, chat. When you know, you know. into the Beast Lord. Chat bitching. Like chat bitching. Look at him. Soon, chat bros, soon. I wonder why he's so mad. He's just like, oh no! I must check one thing, chat. Perfection, chat bros. Perfection of the highest order. Yes. Where did I put it, chat pick? Where did I put it? I have returned, little fishies.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Better to the end.
Aim for that stone statue. It's the leader.
Foolish creatures, you cannot hope to best me.
I wouldn't imagine, they're just children.
Keep coming.
These creatures cannot abide the sun. Lure them into the light.
It's almost like the big one's trying to protect the little one, chat.
Have you felled the beast?
I forgot about that. We might just want to pop a defense drop. The magic drops. Whoa! Run away from him! Run away from him! Damn! Well, scratch one, Jet.
Oops.
Kaine!
Kaine, are you all right? We've got to get help.
You're right.
I fear there is little we can do.
No! Kaine!
Get back.
What is that?
Kaine! Kaine!
Now you have to kill Shade Nade.
We've no other choice. We must strike it down.
Kaine! Please come back!
Stay your blade. Magic is required against this foe.
What are you talking about? It's hurting the shit out of her. Fucking eye.
Let's do it!
Emil!
Just fucking kill her already.
Oh.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine.
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with you.
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again, as many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is, we're gonna get you back! I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak and sad and lonely, but somehow you make me strong. You're my friend and I need you, so you can't go away!
All right. All right. Stop crying. Thank you. I'm all right.
Emil, his massive skill, crying and whining at people until they do what they want. Oh my god.
It works. You know.
Obtained a mysterious stone fragment. What is this? I have no idea. How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola. Nice angle, nice angle. It's a cipher of some kind. Can you determine its meaning? I think this is a key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle. Here, take a look at this. Sacrifice, the memory tree, loyal Cerberus, stone guardian, and the law of robotics. 5 bosses. I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 fragments as well. Sacrifice, the law of robotics, the memory tree, the loyal Cerberus. The law of robotics probably refers to the junk heap. Memory tree might be the force of myth. But as for sacrifice and loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue. No problem. If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right? Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage. Then we kill them, or they kill us. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord. It won't be easy. Kill Shades and save my daughter, easiest thing in the world. But how can you even be sure that she's... Because she is, alright? So the junk heap and the forest of myth. Right, I'm on my way. Please be careful. Oh, and listen, about Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just, they're scared, you know? People can't change overnight. I'll hurry them along as best I can, but can you please give them a little more time? I guess. Okie dokie, Chatfish, he's on a moto adventure. What? Start screaming.
Murder fishies.
How many Chatfish must be sent to the grave? Like, now loading Chatfish. Alright, we'll do the junk heap. Popolo said we might be able to find a key fragment in the junk heap. Perhaps we can find a clue at the two brothers' weaponry. What do you think of that, Skittlebiddle? Or what are you making for dinner, Skittles?
I made garlic bread, chimkin, that I have in the fridge, and mac and cheese. Good.
What kind of mac and cheese?
Deluxe.
What does that mean?
It's the good boxes, not the like the shitty noodles. The good noodles.
Oh yeah, you never buy the shitty ones. Remember, chap. You belong to Squilly and I. Like, okay.
Gibbs gets you on the weekends.
Or divorced, is that it? Chatfish, how do you feel about that?
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Race should not be streamed until Bucky's return. Bucky wants that, I'm sure. Notice how they're out in the daytime, Squilly.
Yeah.
But they're fully armored.
Then you take the armor off to start burning. They start burning so fast that you can't get the experience because of dying.
That's right. We don't just rip the soul out of him. Chatfish? Chatfish! Chatfish! Like, no! Chatfish is
the cry now that you shit 3 times!
That's more than one! That's more than...
Something appears to be amiss with these creatures.
Yeah, they're shades.
That is not what I meant.
See, if Squealy and, Squealette and Aerith were in a relationship, I guarantee you that Aerith was cucking Squealette.
But there's art of it, where you're pregnant.
Yeah, so that's why you were mad, you know, because it's like, how did you get pregnant? Like, I don't have a
Also,
beaver.
The female name of my avatar was Regulina.
Regulina, that's right. Regulette. Like I just do the
Regular.
at thing all the time. Wait a minute. I know something kind of peculiar on the map here. Oh, there's a boat down there. Okay.
A rock. Typical lesbian relationships.
Damn, you wouldn't have died in that picture.
She's fine.
There's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but
Oh
I don't know
god,
how much we can
the voice
actually
acting of the little
use.
kid is terrible. Forgot about that.
Oh wow! Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful there.
I'm fine.
Dies.
Oh no.
Huh?
Look out!
Jacob! Jacob, no! No, this can't be happening!
It is. He killed Jacob, by the way. The kid. By being an idiot.
The junk heap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
They might.
They?
Or they're dead. I put both garlic and onion powder on my chicken. Good.
Oh, hello again.
You're a little one, aren't you? You've grown up. How old's your brother? My brother? My brother's been dead for 4 years. I see. Please forgive the question. It's okay. Look, I need to ask you something. What is it? You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little guys. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and strong. No, I haven't heard about anything about that, but I haven't really been listening. I just want to destroy robots. Rip them up. Okay, well, never mind then. Sorry to bug you. Wait, yes? I've recently got my hands on a weapon, a very powerful weapon. I thought you might get some use of it. Sword of the Unreal. This sword has seen better days. Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now. Can you repair it? I can repair anything with the proper material. If you'll fix it up, I'll get the parts. I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies on the second basement level can have them, so watch yourself. Also, there's the passcode to get down there. Use it to get the elevator. B2 passcode. You got it. He's got a robot arm. With that chat, bitches. Like, cheap. Cheap. And then just look at you.
Gestalts can progress mental maturity.
They can get smart, but they're how to put it? Like, instead of progressing technology, they slowly, each Gestalt replicant generation, so to speak, continue to like lose things. Like originally they had like, you know, the machines and cars and all the systems, right? That left by the humans as they got separated. But over time, they've regressed. And we're at a point now where they're basically entering like medieval. Like they have boats, they've got like the ability to build castle stuff, but they're regressing, continually regressing. Gestalt refers to the Gestalt program. The Gestalt program is the process in which to stop the the white chlorination or syndrome or whatever, which is basically the process of us turning into salt. Give it a salt! Salty chatfish! I don't know if it's this way. Let's check. We'll go both ways. I think that's the password, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. I think it was 2B, not 2F, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure. We'll see. This area's not very big, so it'll be easy to find out.
The door is broken. Me or not to be.
Nope.
Good job. You did the thing that the name was supposed to mean.
It was actually just an elevator password. They got turned into an android. I really think that the Nier Replicant remaster was shit. Because it added things that ruined a lot of things. Like the mermaid quest and then the expanded ending where 2B and 9S are there, but like they can't exist yet. Like they don't exist yet.
But their fan service.
Devila and Popola exist. Just revision for the sake of revision. Unnecessary and frivolous.
Little Pleckuchin.
He doesn't actually care about the setting.
I know he doesn't. But like you'll go on about like why it's bad thing, and the Pleckuchin's like it's actually good.
Well, he's just being humorless. That's it. There's no difference.
That's all being in there.
They could have added from the previous game. What are you talking about? Could have added what? I just saying Gestalts are selfish by nature. Oh, the replicants? Yeah, they are kind of selfish because they are childish. They don't really think of others as much as they should. But Nier's kind of an oddity because he's sort of selfless in some ways. But he's selfless in a selfish way.
His whole purpose for living is his daughter, and that's all he's got.
Yep.
If you'll notice that Father Nier kind of takes on a parental role for Emil.
Yep.
I kind of don't like the detail that in the original version that both kind of actually are into Nier.
Kind of what?
Kinda, he develops feelings for Brother Nier. And Emil like has a crush on Brother Nier as well.
Yeah, it's kind of lame. Because at no point does it really connect or make sense. It's just the standard like harem thing, except it wasn't because they didn't even want to do that.
Not even nearly a hair.
Yeah, it's not. That's the funny part.
One's a dude.
It's like it wants to be, or no, I think it was more like the studio probably mandated, like they do something like that. Because Kaine was mandated, and they didn't want to make Kaine the way they did. But this is the problem when you have studios like fucking mandating them to add things they don't want. Kaine's still a good character. She's a piece of shit. As a person, like she's
wonderful.
She's rancid. I want her to die in horrible ways. But like she's a well-written character. It seems we have been shut in. Mostly because Devil and Popola are terrible and deserve what they got. But Kaine deserves worse in my opinion. Or the same level. She's on their level. Like they're bad. Bad people.
You could stop this, but you don't.
You could say the truth, and you don't. You keep the truth obscured. Because it's inconvenient and it's ugly.
I was told Kanye was made like that to spite the studio who didn't want fan service or something. It's more so that your guitar has autism.
Yeah, that's the real answer. He's not super, like, how do I put it? He's got a interesting creative mind, but he's actually a bit railroad-minded. Meaning he has, like, an idea and will just overly commit to that idea. And it worked out 3 times. But I think he peaked with this game. Because Automata isn't as good as this. It's a better video game, but it's not as strong as story. It's got better female character design too. Automata does. Because 2B is pretty solid, along with A2 and stuff like that. They're just better female character designs. But it doesn't have a stronger story. But it doesn't make it a bad game. It's still a good game, and you should play it. It's just not my favorite. Go ahead. Why are you saying sorry?
I was talking to myself. I was gonna compare Yokotaro to like a more competent Kojima, but less successful.
Well, successful. That changed. That changed with Automata. The saddest part is it wasn't Gestalt that won anything. The great music, the like wonderful writing, the great characters. It was literally ass that did it.
We needed Robot Girl made ass. You know.
A part of me feels like that detracts from it a bit, but not in a bad way, but it just means it's like people didn't want to care. Kaine is not a female, you're right. It's also not a male. It's an it. It's a hermaphrodite.
She's a hermaphrodite.
Hermaphrodite, yeah.
Hermaphrodite.
She was born abnormal, and that's why people are mean to her.
Where are you going?
I'm not entirely sure.
She's the perfect wife, male.
Okay, we've already been in there. I'm trying to figure out what we missed, or what turn.
You can interact with that door.
What door?
Turn around.
This one?
Turn around. Turn around. Take a left. Okay, that one's broken.
Apologize to me now.
Apologize to me now!
I think I see.
Real.
Why do they know she's a hermaphrodite? Because it tells you in the story. It doesn't say it outright, but if you read what they're actually talking about, it's obvious. It's just people don't listen or read. When people are talking about like why she's a freak and stuff like that, nobody says outright that, but it's heavily implied, and that's all that you need to know to know. Those doors don't open. Maybe it's this door here I missed. Nope. One of those rooms up ahead is the right room, but I just keep missing it. My headphones died. Yes.
Oh no.
Can't hear nothing.
Keep us deaf to you, Chatfish. Say all the terrible things you want.
Yes, Automata is normie material. This game is esoteric, but its esotericism is one of the reasons why it's so good.
I never said Kaine was my favorite character. Fucking rapier, throwing out shit.
That's joking, Squilly, you little baby, you little crybaby.
He's a liar. Lie, you rapey. Lie, you rapey man.
Who's your favorite character?
Nier?
Yeah, in the franchise.
Daddy Nier.
Haha, me too. Who's your second favorite?
No.
He's good.
And I think 9S after that. Like, after you get past like 2B's design, there's not much there, I'll be honest.
2B's got... Yeah, no, 2B's a great character design. Like, fantastic. Sadly, her character is not very good. A2 is a bit better. But A2 is kind of like a weaker Kaine.
They're fine characters. They're okay. That's all I got.
9S is probably the best character in Automata. I mean, the game is about him. He's the main character.
Despite the material. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's because it's all... The hook was to get you hooked with 2B. And that's also how you can tell people who actually played the game or people who, quote-unquote, played the game.
Okay, watch the Let's Play.
Yeah. Because anyone who plays knows that 9S is actually the main character, because 9S is the one who decides. What? Good?
You not directed at the door? It looks like the map would let you go that way.
I don't know if it's in here.
What do you think of Kaim as a character?
Kaim?
I wish Kaim talked more.
Yeah, he doesn't say a damn thing.
First name. I think he's interesting.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, really interesting. And I like his relationship with the dragon, but...
Yeah, he says, like, fucking nothing in the game.
He doesn't get to say anything because they take his voice away from him.
I know, I think they did that to... Or no, that was actually... I don't think it was for monetary. I think it was actually for story reasons.
Yeah, they took the one thing the one way he can express himself outside of violence. And the dragon often talks for him. Or gives him orders because, mind you, he and the dragon hate each other.
Yep.
For the start.
They work together. Drakengard 3 is fun, but Drakengard 3 I don't think is very good.
It's not.
It's got a fun story, but it's more of like a critique of fantasy than it is. It specifically criticizes Japanese fantasy, and it does it rather well, while also being actually good and being Japanese fantasy.
Oh, I have something that I want to show you because you'll enjoy this little clip.
Are you talking about the clip where they get in the airship? It's like, an airship, go! And then it blows out of the sky instantly.
No, it's just Zero talking to the dragon.
You're a fucking idiot. That one. It's that one.
Mean, you're a fucking idiot.
Mean, you're a fucking idiot. Because the dragon is literally... The dragon is basically a meal. He's basically...
He is a toddler, a meal, yeah.
Yeah, like, but brain damaged. Okay, so it is in there. Maybe it's a bug. I don't think it's here. No. Okay, it is in there, we just missed it. Drakengard fun when, chat? When are you gonna make me play Drakengard 1? It's like, no, we're scared of that game, Kip. Its new music loops like 10,000 times. It does! It loops insane. It's fucking grindy as sin. And if you want all the endings, you gotta grind out and max out all the weapons. And I'd rather blow my brains out. And I'd rather... I don't think that's the right way. But then thinking and knowing are two different things. Oh my god. I just kept walking past it. I need to eat a piece of chicken. I'm hungry.
Delicious. You already have a JRPG to read, though, kid.
Why, Blake, whatever do you mean?
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Oh no!
He was able to help shape the life of his brother. I'm sure that was rewarding.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. I know exactly what he's referring to. I know.
I forget. When do we go through the forest of reading?
I've done the first part of it today already. But that's next, actually, after this.
Take some medicine. A bottle.
River gives membership. Thank you for getting a membership, Chubby. He's a Chubby.
I didn't realize the first time I played that you only get some weapons by talking to NPCs during each mission 3 times in a row.
That I didn't even know. So yeah, there you go. There you go.
Actually, I think I put Weiss above Emil.
Oh yeah, Vice. Yeah, I put him above. Emil's good. Vice is great. Such an arrogant, snobby little fuck.
He's just Squidward, but he's willing to put up with everyone's shit.
My favorite side character is Fira and the Prince. Together.
You like Fira because she falls over. Like...
Yes. And the Prince, because of everything the Prince does in the final act of the game, is amazing. Like, it's so goddamn peak.
Parasite Eve, Cookie, fishing street.
It seems we have been shut in. Bucket fishy.
Alright, a new fun for Parasite Eve.
Parasite Eve? Chat, you're getting kind of obscure here. You're making me a little scared. You're making me a little... Oh my god, this is a rabbit hole that we're opening, chat. We're gonna be playing some weird, scary, like, PS1 fucking RPG games. Don't get me wrong, those games are fascinating, but I don't know if I can handle those. I don't know if I can handle them. Well, I mean, what does it say? I don't think we want to go up this. Maybe we go up to P1, I'm not sure. But there's another path that's unexplored over here. Ah, fuck it. Let's see what each floor has to offer, then we'll come back. It's like a secret room or something. Must eat another piece of chicken. I made buffalo chicken again.
I need to put away my leftovers. Because eating 2 pieces of garlic bread has filled me up. Because garlic bread is very tasty, but also very high in calories.
Mm-hmm. Only meat today. I know of its existence, but I don't know anything about it, Ripper. Like, I know of a lot of PS1 RPG games or horror games, because I was once looking at prices of obscure games to see if, like, streaming obscure games would be a good idea, and then my jaw dropped when I looked at some of them. Nope, wrong way. Oh no, B1, B1, no! Just screams as he get washed down the toilet. Must eat more chicken as recompense for my sins. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. Ow. Press spot button. There we go. Buffalo chicken. Pretty good. But I think I need to put more sauce on it. Just a little bit. Whew. You drink, Chatfish. Oh, funnily enough, 6th gen. 6th gen is where actually most innovation in gaming begins to die, and 7th gen is more or less just polishing and refining it on through iteration. And every generation since has been actually stagnant. For the most part. There are some areas where it's not. But that's usually in the indie sphere. And very few indies, mind you. Most indies just want to make the game from their childhood. Which is like 90% of indies in general. What are you talking about, Indio? Indio! I don't know why I just don't add garlic to everything. Alright, enough chicken for now. I think I have a chicken drumming and I'm like, yep, that's good. And then a little too. You drink, a bit spicy. Ah, my dinner on stream. I used to feel really bad about having dinner on stream until I realized that I was starving myself. Then I stopped feeling bad. But I stream. 6 p.m. is dinner time. I stream for 8 hours a day. It's my full-time job. Oh yeah. You're lucky I'm autistic, chat. I love video games. No matter how much I play them, I just never stop loving them. The more I play them, the more I love them. Weird. Well, there are certain ones I get sick of, though. Love stream, chat. Actually, wait. Yeah, I think this is the way. You know what happened if that happened, Jano? They wouldn't be scared anymore. That would ruin your enjoyment. It's incredibly important that I never become desensitized to scary things. Otherwise, it becomes fake and an act. That's why I only play scary games once in a blue moon. And because I only play it once in a blue moon, Dead Space is still terrifying to me.
Can't wait for Kib to become Markiplier and play every horror game that comes out.
You know that Markiplier and PewDiePie and them guys were never scared of games. Like, after a certain threshold, they just acted.
Yeah.
I don't blame them because it was their career, but, like, I feel bad for them. Because that means that part of what made those games charming is gone.
Well, let's look at the FNAF franchise, for example, right? It's a franchise built off one game that had a cool premise that got blown overboard because a lot of popular YouTubers covered it. So a lot of children got really into it.
That's true.
Once you realize that your fan base are children, it becomes a lot easier to understand what you need to do to make it popular. Because you don't need to worry about quality. Kids don't care about quality.
Yes, and younger generations don't appreciate quality as much. That and the fact that I blame games journalism, and I also blame woke games for literally lowering people's standards. Because nowadays, if you try to level any sort of semblance of criticism towards anything, you get lambasted. Like, actually lambasted. Does that mean criticism isn't criticizable? No, of course not. But the issue is that you get dogpiled nowadays, so nobody wants to complain about anything. If they do, they get shut down. Because people get immediately defensive because they receive it as personal attacks. And so you never have a really normal dialogue anymore. Gaming journalists kind of ruin that sort of mentality. Like, the skill issue thing, I know we all joke about it, but that is part of the problem. And to a degree, it's both ways. Like, yeah, it is a skill issue. Like me, if I can't beat this boss right now, that's a skill issue. I know, because I played this game enough, I know that it's not a skill, it's not a game problem. This boss is easy. And if I lose to this boss, I know it's a skill issue. Because I understand the game mechanics. Whoa!
Is getting infected with vampirism? Skill issue tips?
What was that?
Is becoming a vampire and more oblivion to skill issue tips?
No.
It is.
It's a mechanic. Oh my god, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive! I lived! No, because the one thing about that is there was no really forewarning about a lot of those things. You guys knew, but I didn't.
Oh, I told you from the very beginning. If you're going to be interacting with vampires, make sure to go get your shit healed, because...
Yeah, that is a skill issue. But the game never actually explains the mechanics. Now, me not listening to your warning, that is a skill issue. That's on me.
I think the actual quest to cure vampires.
Also, welcome stream Bucky. I need to turn Bucky up because don't worry, it's just the fact that we're on console.
You're on console, kids. That's terrible.
And I'm playing my 360. You like that thing I posted or retweeted. Get me B2. The little ornament for the 360. Now put that in your Christmas tree, Bucky. No, put that in.
Gibbs, you said Xbox. You need to do a thing now.
That's the original Xbox, though.
No, you know the.
I got my entire school to do that. Through sheer autism and will. Even the girls were doing it. Even the girls were doing it. And that's also why the teachers were kind of mean to me a lot. Or not mean to me, but always harsh with me. But I had a tendency to inspire people to do things. That's not a good thing.
Kids, I inspire people to do things all the time.
You and I are not so different. Like, no! No! Oh, damn it, I fucked it up.
I'm a little bit of a motivational speaker myself.
We start tickling each other.
That's kind of gay.
So, Bucky, playing Oblivion?
No, not particularly.
Are we waiting for mods?
It's up to 1,000 or so mods now.
Nice. I'm actually letting it cook a little bit because I intend to mod mine.
Oh yeah, I actually beat the base game for Oblivion last night.
Nice.
For the Chatfish.
I think I'm gonna take a little bit of a break because chat did fund the thumbnail and then restart the playthrough and then make Rhea or Aya or Nezra not look like a fucking monkey. Not look like him. And then get some mods. Because that game is really fun.
Also, they did keep in the goofiness of once you get to a high enough level, the enemies just start wearing digit armor.
Yeah, but why would you have a level?
Because I wanna.
Oh, that's true. You don't have to.
Also, I want the cool armor.
But what good is it? Just be an archer.
I want to wear the cool armor.
Just be a stealth archer.
Gay.
Use console
Homosexual
commands
gay.
and spawn your armor, you big baby.
But I don't want.
You don't have to spawn your armor. Get the fucking Daedric one that summons from the edition thing.
Oh, that armor?
You
Maybe,
like that?
I don't think can you not enchant it on me?
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
The only reason armor is any good at fucking endgame is because you enchant it with like magic resistance.
But why would you?
Because it makes you immortal.
No, if you're level 1, you're already immortal.
Yeah, but the game's boring. You're only fighting imps.
I don't know.
Maybe a flame astronaut.
I fought several flame astronauts and Jamora already.
Have you seen the Landrook or Dreamhawks?
Not yet. I didn't get that far into the game.
They only appear at a certain couple of sets. You don't see half the cast of enemies unless you level up.
Maybe there'll be a mod to fix that.
There's a mod for the You see, Oblivion is not a very good game, but it has some cute.
I will say that Oblivion is not that bad. Is it amazing? No, but it's actually fun.
Oblivion.
Oh, okay.
The original Oblivion is fucking hot trash, but it has some cute moments. Which
sounds like
that's enough to get people to fix the game for Bethesda.
Run the bomb.
That bomb.
Been shut in. The way is shut. It was made by those who keep it. Like, no! Ah! And then they start banging on the door.
Close the gates of Oblivion.
It's the jaws of Oblivion.
Patrick Stewart! I'm sad he wasn't in more things I like.
I just like the idea that he was given a massive script, the backstory of his character.
And he was super excited to do it.
And he dies in the first.
Oh my god, what a waste of
10 minutes
Uriel
of the game.
Septum. The worst part is when we talked about Uriel Septum's lore, he's actually like a super cool character, and they do fucking nothing with him. Oh.
If he was one of those characters that were in your darkest moments, he sits there like next to you, like as a ghostly apparition and gives you guidance.
Are you fucking cyberpunking me right now? Are you trying to bait me with cyberpunking? You think I didn't see that? See, I still like parts of Cyberpunk, but I don't like the main story. The side quests are like the good part of the game. The main story sucks.
I like one thing about Cyberpunk, and that's true.
I also like the aesthetic of yeah. I also like the map or the art.
The concept art.
Yeah, and also just the world and everything else. Everything that isn't the main story. Everything that isn't the main.
I like the anime where they have
Adam Smasher would kill a lolly.
With his ass?
Just fucking flattens her.
What do you think about that, kids? What do you think about Adam Smasher's ass?
I don't think much of it. Thank God.
Wow.
I don't want to get
Are you
flattened
thinking
by
of
it, at least. Flap. Whoa! Fucking. I have questions as to what the fuck these robots were in the time of humanity.
There's zappers, there's things.
You can't tell?
Yeah, but like, why?
All they look like is like
bricks.
Right.
They kind of look like garbage cans, if you ask me.
Garbage can.
Well, they could be construction bots, but I mean, they more look like the type of police bot that tases the shit out of people.
Do we have a magic drop? No.
To be honest, I don't think you need it really.
Died.
Maybe if you're just a little more patient, you wouldn't be taking all this damage.
Oh, there's gonna be 3.
All things.
Strength drop and a defense drop. Now we can go in there. I don't care anymore. Woohoo! No!
Yeah,
No!
You deserve to die.
This looks like a skill issue.
This is. I thought I could get away with it. I thought my strength drop would be enough. Filtered means I would stop playing. Bucky, you stupid little idiot. Close the Xbox code, but
you got filtered by a fucking visual novel.
I did. And I'm glad of it. I wanted to be filtered.
One of your friends got filtered by you playing that too.
That wasn't my friend. No friend would do that to someone. No friend would. Was a liar and deceiver. Friends don't fucking cancel each other. That's all I'm saying.
You're saying we can't be friends, kids?
What the fuck? Bucky looks at me.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
Opa Chaffish style.
Infinitely worse song to reference skills.
Opa Chaffish style. That song is terrible.
We're taking damage. Like a lot of
being fucking slingshotted around the room.
Double physical damage for 60 seconds.
It says double, but I don't really know it's much more damage.
Oh my god.
I also not recommend standing in front of
I'm going in. I'm going in again. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Oh god.
His health is about to go away.
Can't see anything.
I can see just fine. I got this. Ooh.
I like how your allies aren't really doing much.
They don't really do a whole lot. They sort of just exist in the same room as me. They do like damage, but normally they're there just to do just enough damage to kill steal so I don't get any XP. They do that a lot.
Every game should do that, really.
On the bright side, we're never going to want for gold again unless they start selling me like millions of dollars items.
No!
how are we doing? Junk heap 2B. Or B2. Ew. We are very close to the fishing stream, chat. How far away are we from the fishing stream?
The fishing stream? $201.05.
Oh, yep, that's gonna be done this week. There's no escaping that. Tomorrow is the drunk stream, as a reminder, chat, for the Resident Evil playthrough.
Resident Evil 5.
So get your little buckets ready for projectile bucket fish. Like, seems we've been shut in. I'm kind of lost. I've been killing so much stuff in this fucking thing.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna clear out this area, and then I think I've got enough materials to upgrade my weapon. This seems to have been shut in. Oh. No. Open the door. So much beep-boops.
I like your inability to aim, by the way. You did level up.
Well, that's because the controller a bit sluggish. Now, it would help if I stopped attacking, but I don't want to. I don't.
Another example of this.
Come on, champfishes. Like, champfishes. And then they, like, look at you with their little faces. So betrayed. Have I done everything in here? No. I think I've gone this way. Yeah. That's where we came from. Alright, I think we've killed enough of the big boys. He said kill them to get the thing. We've got plenty of things. We can check our quests. Okay, I didn't see it listed, so it's probably like ready. I haven't been here. Oh my god, I've got so much dented metal boards, it's not even funny, chat. Oh, I keep killing and I can't stop killing. You know what's the game that hurts my finger the most I've ever played in my entire life?
What?
Dragon Guard 1. I'm not kidding. That game, I think, was probably the most painful to play in my entire life. Only because your fingers fucking hurt. You will be pressing so many buttons. I'm only reminded of it because my thumb kind of hurts a little bit. But, like, nothing quite compares to how fucking swollen my thumb got when we did that at once. I was just, like, just trying to do it, and it's like... I was like, maybe I will 100% this and get the weapon stories. And then I looked at how many weapons and how much grinding you have to do, and said, fuck that. And then never fucking did it again.
Hello.
Oh, lo and behold, a Raby Man appears.
Choompa. What did you work on, Choompa?
He's so
tabletop stuff?
Mostly for more stuff.
Yeah. Robin sent me the final script edit, so I'll be narrating it tonight. And then we'll be starting work on the Astrian synopsis next.
It's a little amusing for me, the final version.
Oh, did you read it already?
Well, I'd already read and I did it my pass, and he told me he's probably just gonna keep what I originally wrote. But a single sentence I changed for the final pass he kept.
Well, you'll probably like that. What if I see it and I want to change it? He stops laughing, see that?
Eh?
Fucking.
I just found it amusing. It's like, well, oh well.
Is this the way? No. How do I escape this hellhole, champions? I think this is a dead end. Maybe not. I'm not entirely sure. I'm actually not sure.
Actually, on
Oh shit.
the topic of Rose, I need to talk to you about part 2. I have some thoughts and I need more information.
Hold on, you turn your ass up. I forgot I'm streaming a console.
We've had this conversation multiple times today, Gibbs.
Alright, say that again. I know we have. No.
I was saying, on the topic of that, I will need to talk with you after stream a bit about part 2 because I have some thoughts for it, but I need more information.
Okay.
You're in trouble, Gibbs.
Yeah, that kind of sounds like it, honestly. Oh man. Sometimes I gotta work on my ability to listen a little bit. Fucking talking to Robert this morning, and like Robert was telling me something, and like I didn't hear him right, and I thought he said something completely different, and I got mad. And then afterwards I realized he didn't say what I thought he said, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm retarded. I realized I was an idiot. Oh, I've been thinking about that actively all day. Shut the fuck up. It doesn't happen all the time. It doesn't, just a little bit.
I recall when you yelled at me and got mad because you thought I was saying something completely different.
Yeah, that happens a little bit too much. We gotta work on that. There's no escape, just an annoying continuous walk in circles.
Gameplay.
I think I found the right way.
It's okay, it's a question.
What's up?
So, you know you have a listening issue.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Clearly, everyone else just needs to talk clearer.
Yeah.
No.
It's everyone else's fault. Now say it, because we're about to enter like a fucking big room that has stuff in it, I think. Spit it out!
All the rooms have stuff in it, Gibbs.
Bucket!
What?
I'm gonna show you. Oh, okay.
He's gonna wait for you to
Yes.
perfect opportunity when you're distracted.
That's a little conspiracy theory.
That's all I can. A pocket fish boulder or like a chatfish? Remember, you get a chatfish choice. I did a surprise dono war today. That I had planned for like how many fucking months has this series been coming, really?
Near Gestalt?
Yeah.
I think half a year.
I had planned for half a year. And I remembered it, and then I did it, and then I awarded prizes.
You know what? Now I'll say it, Gibbs. I think we need another Veil Riders art piece.
Which one?
New thumbnail?
I mean, just an art piece. You know how we did the Froggy Chair one, right?
Damn.
We should have Groot Sandstorm looking at his hand that has been like changed in a weird like grotesque like look of bewilderment, and all you see is the fucking spider chick with a disgusted look on her face, looking at him.
Not because of the hand, just because he is.
Not because of the hand.
Because he is.
I like disgusting.
That's actually not a bad idea. I hate it, but I like it.
I like the idea of an RP showing people talking to Groot and he just is standing there with a blank look on his face, with the head empty.
It's like a dial-up modem.
Question for me in YouTube art section, checking. Will YouTube kill the thumbnail if the chibis is like this? That looks really good. It should be fine. Like, Aerith's arms, spindly arms, it's not gonna like. But, that's YouTube.
Can I have an issue with the arms, of all things?
The arms are sticks. They're gonna render weirdly, I'll tell you that. It might not look like they're quite there.
I don't think that's what he's referring to.
What do you mean? Is she naked?
She's not wearing anything.
Yeah, but is there any bits?
No.
She looks like a Ken doll then. She's fine. YouTube's big primary concern is actually showing the bits.
The biddies.
Yeah. Bits aren't visible, not an issue.
Boulder has decided he wants to be on Shadow of the Colossus.
Shadow of the Colossus, interesting.
Which isn't funded yet. It was the first game.
Ico, yeah.
I think.
Obtained a new spear.
Echo the dolphin.
Is it any better? The wrong way. Sunrise is better than them all. I don't know if that's the best spear. But Sunrise is pretty good. Alright, boss battle for sure. Weird.
Yeah?
Did I just jump through something that I shouldn't have? That's strange. I feel like something's wrong. I think there should have been a boss battle. Load that one. Double check before jumping down.
You sure you don't? You sure you need a boss battle, kids? You could just get through the game easier.
Well, we're supposed to encounter the robot in the shade, I'm pretty sure, at some point. I don't guess not yet.
Murder Reguline for not actually writing the date when Thunder started.
Reggie, your balls are forfeit. He's like, no.
But they belong to me.
Clearly not.
Rippy Man wants to take my balls.
In his jaws.
My balls in your jaws, my balls in your jaws.
So, Kibbs, did you see the thing I linked to you today?
Let me double check. I think I know what it is. I think I remember. It's the Xbox thing, isn't it?
The thing I linked you?
Half-Life 3? No, that's
non-listening.
Half-Life 3 is being widely playtested ahead of a possible summer reveal. Winter release game is playable from beginning to end. Rumor.
A rumor.
That honestly means that I was right. If so. If not, then I was wrong. Because I don't know.
You were right?
Yeah, Half-Life Alyx. I was telling people, like, this is them confirming or not whether or not Half-Life is still viable. And then they were happy with the results. So we might actually get it.
Basically doing VR.
It was to show off VR tech, but that means they're going to be showing off a new engine thing, if I had to guess. As well. Maybe a new source engine.
Mr. Personality says elements.
Mr. Personality joins $50, says free Indio, sandstorm art, and fishing. Hold on.
Hey, look at that, the sandstorm art.
Hold on a second. We can't go to free Indio. Free Indio is overhead. You gotta choose between sandstorm or free Indio.
It's overhead after we get like 2/3 of the way there, kids.
What? Squealy. The profit
margin.
margin.
No, the 8 art pieces. Never mind.
I was gonna say profit margin, Squealy. Then we get nothing. That's a 0. Technically, it's
really.
I forgot you said 2 art. I thought he was referring to fishing.
Because it's split in half. If you only count, if you do it that way, then technically we get 0%. We get 0.
I like that. It's a great cut.
Which technically means that we go in the red because the half that Indio pays, we front the taxes and we cover that. So he doesn't have to worry about it. So he loses nothing. But then
Indio does not get his free Indio art. He says sand.
Good. Take that, Indio. He's like, no. By the way,
oh, look, kids, there was no boss battle.
There wasn't. I was wrong.
Yes, I know.
I was double checking though, because it's a long way to go back around again. We'll have to come back here one more time, I think, in the game. I think we're just doing this to get the weapon part. But we need it to get the last fragment.
Who's doing the Guru Sandstorm art piece, by the way?
Same one who made the cut chair.
I think Lycanfish would be perfect for it, style-wise. Yeah, because it would look like another... Yeah.
Squealy.
You do it.
I'm gonna strangle you.
I saw you there, so you do it.
No, make him do it.
Holy shit.
Not hard to write the date.
So
what?
Gibbs. Indio says not to pay taxes. That's simple.
Video. That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. I won't charge you for it either, since you helped me out. Well, actually, this is going to take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready. That would be great. Gideon has yet to go fucking insane. Gideon's brother is dead. It seems we have some free time on our hands. Go speak with Popola, or head to the Forest of Myth. Popola. Maybe Popola has some new information. Let's go see her. Very well. Because as soon as we go to the Forest of Myth, we're going to be reading, and we're going to be reading a lot. And a lot. It turns into a visual novel for... not a visual novel. It turns into a book for, like, 30 minutes. And honestly, I think I want to save that for a different stream. When I have more high energy, because we're getting to the tail end of this one.
You don't like exposition, Gibbs?
The Force of Myth, the reason why they do it like a story thing is I think because originally they were going to do something else, but they ran out of money. Or time, I can't remember. It
was money.
It was a way to cope with the fact that they lacked the resources. This game is very underdeveloped.
I think Daddy Nier is very developed, Gibbs.
Damn.
No, he's actually malnourished.
Well, his brain is.
Yes, that's true. Damn it. Hold still, you little beast. Wha-bang!
Nier is becoming... No, Daddy Nier is becoming a fucking... demigod on the battlefield.
Yes, he's leveling up. His weapons are becoming stronger.
Become a real gamer.
I like how what was supposed to be the greatest weapon ever, or whatever, was defeated by a Neanderthal with a stick in a book.
It was.
It was a very powerful book, okay?
Oh, you're talking about number 6, right?
Any damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we defeated number 6. What's this little fucker want? Help, help, oh gods, please help me! What is it? What's wrong? There's this huge shade near the bridge in the northern plains. It killed 3 members of my family, including my wife. Just cut her down right in front of me. Then it attacked my daughter too. Gods, it was horrible. Bridge in peril.
I just stood there and watched.
It appears and disappears like the wind. You could go days in the northern plains without seeing it. And then all of a sudden... Okay, it's one of those instant Gib fucking boss dudes.
Fun.
Just zooming along. I like how the big subversion near Gestalt is that it's like, actually, humans aren't the monsters. You are. Humans are the good guys. And it's like, whoa.
Humans are actually the ghost monster things.
And they didn't do nothing wrong because humanity's actually vindicated.
Hey.
Ah, you're back. Have you learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key yet? No, sorry, this is really hard. Los Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill. Well, keep trying, Popola. You're kind of my last hope. I'll do what I can. Oh, and by the way, I was walking by your house earlier, and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out. Oh, thanks.
He's snooping around your mailbox.
Popola doing that? I wouldn't be surprised. Which one of the girls is the one that fucking molested Nier when she got drunk? Made Nier mad?
Yeah, I don't think it was. I don't think it was Popola.
It was Devila. No, I think it was Popola. I think she gets a little freaky when she gets drunk.
How do androids get drunk?
I don't know. I do know that if they eat fish, they die. Something about the grease.
Just grease them up.
It was even near Gestalt, or near Rep Adama. As per Rule 25,656, oh boy, it's them. Please consider this your official notice that the King of Facade has chosen to enter into a ceremony of matrimony. Please lodge all objections and or congratulations through the official channel stated in Rule 38,585. Sincerely, the Facade Royal Office of Marriage and other legally binding contracts and concerns. P.S. Hey guys, it's me, the King of Facade. Sorry, this is all formal and stuff. Listen, I'm getting... Never clicked the wrong button. The king is getting married. Does this old book good to see a boy become a man? It would be rude to miss the king's wedding. We haven't been to Facade in a while. We should pay them a visit. This is fucking a good part. This is a good part, shit. It's a good part because it makes another part about later even better. It sets up greatness.
Good part to end the stream here.
It makes their suffering later even sweeter. Is that what you're saying?
No. We're gonna do this and we'll get right to the part where I have to read a lot and then do that at the beginning of the next stream. That's what happened this stream. I did the first part of the Forest of Myth and ended up reading for a fucking like 40-30 minutes. And I put all my energy and soul into fucking narrating that. It was hard. And I fucked up a lot. I fucked up a lot. Such is life. I didn't have no Bieber Bonato to edit out my bad takes. So I had to keep rolling with him.
Yep. They should have less bad takes.
Yep. True. True.
He could. But he won't.
But... They got little children armor.
Kind of like shrimp. You can eat
They got children.
Indeed you can. Long ago, people operated food stands where they impaled the creatures on skewers and fried them whole.
How the hell do you know that?
Who can say? I do not know. Some portions of the past were inexplicably clear in my memory.
Whatever, Gramps.
What was that, hussy?
He hates women. That's fucking amazing.
Can you even classify her as a woman?
Not really.
Yeah, she's a pussy.
I know that.
Oh yeah, Emil turned into a skeleton.
He also heals you every now and then.
That's true.
Every now and then when he feels like it.
Pretty much.
He won't max heal you though.
I do like how they did include Emil in Automata. I think his like story in Automata is actually pretty good.
You look where you steal from him and then he engages in a boss fight with you.
I like how he's just a traveling merchant and he's fucking retarded. And he's fucking retarded.
Was he still as
Yes.
condescending?
Oh, Emil? No, Emil's the little skeleton dude, not the book.
Oh, sorry.
Vice is the book. Emil
Vice,
was
yeah.
the child who was trying to help us, but ended up getting turned into that thing. It looked goofy.
So does Emil talk anymore?
Yeah, he still talks. He sounds like a little femboy every time he does.
Yeah.
Do you like flowers? Why you want me to join a cult? Oh no, what the fuck? No, I just enjoy flowers, but there are so few in the desert. My dream is to find some flower seeds and turn this desert into a beautiful garden. I'm trying to collect moonflower seeds. It would be great if I could get some of them. Well, if I find any. If I can track them down, they're all yours. Really? Oh, thank you. Did I find any?
Needy.
Nope.
That would be funny if you had them already.
That does happen sometimes. Though we're in the second half of the game, so this is when the game gets really nutty-putty with some of the stuff it starts doing. With its grindy quests. Where they're like... Borderline, I think it's almost like a criticism of like fantasy quests being grindy. It's like, yeah, go and grind 30 fucking fish. That's what the fishing stream's about. That fishing stuff takes fucking forever to do.
I need you to collect 100 Nern root.
Oh my god. It's not as bad as World of Warcraft where it's like, collect boar tusks. And it's like, oh, okay, there's like 100 boars over there. And then it's like, oh, you look at the drop chance, 15% chance. And it's like, fuck me. And it's always like, nope, no butt, no tusk, no tusk, no tusk, no tusk. Excuse me, are you looking for work right now? Maybe, what kind of work? The rules state that we must make a ceremonial mask for our king, and I need help collecting the materials. The society, I swear to God. I can do that, thank you. I will need 2 things from you. One is titanium alloy, which is one hell of a fucking mask, which can be found in the junk heap. The other is a crystal, which is a special type of ore. I will need 1 of each item.
Hey.
I've got your things. Now I can create the mask. Well, thank you very much. What manner of ceremony is this mask for? The king shall wear this mask when he is pondering a new rule. That's a pretty specialized mask. Here's your payment, by the way. 10,000 gold. That's pretty good. I'm glad I had those on me.
Terrible, seriously.
These people, I think, were maybe German in a past life. Oh, you came. It's been so long.
I hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
My deepest sympathies. I'm just kidding. You'll love married life.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
Is it the mute kid?
Oh, nice to see you again.
Have we met?
It's me, Fira. And you're right. Because she can't speak.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
We're just guessing. We can't really see what she looks like.
You can tell by the wrists a lot of time. Ask me how I know yours.
How do you know?
There was a famous blind piano player that was able to figure out whether or not a woman was attractive or not by the size of her wrists. So that she was never dating a fat, ugly chick.
That's impressive.
You look at her face?
No, he's blind.
Oh, okay.
You don't
love the blind part.
They couldn't just rub her belly and be like, let me see.
No, that would be uncouth. I don't think Ray Charles would have been able to get away with that.
Yeah, but that's a problem.
He was black during the the more racial years.
He just grabs their breasts. Ah, yes, you're quite attractive, I see.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Congratulations on your wedding. I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
Oh my gosh, she's outside, right? What nonsense. The girls know she's welcome here. And now I insist that you stay with me tonight as honored guests of the royal family.
How can we refuse?
The night before the wedding. I just don't understand why they have the rule governing the timing and water temperature. Just be glad they don't have any rules about flying books. Kaine, what is wrong? I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here? Perhaps you could slip a few profanities into the ceremony so you feel more at home. Shut up, asshole. It was a serious question. The city runs on rules, not prejudice. And besides, the queen owes you her life. You're going to be fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I guess. Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps? Keep talking, Weiss. Weiss is so amazing. He's just the best.
Yeah, I don't know why she is, like, I don't know why she has that as clothing anyway.
So the big thing is the studio, I believe it was mandated, if I remember right, that they had it like that.
Is it Yoko Taro or something like that?
And I don't know. Or if Yoko Taro wanted it that way. I mean, Yoko Taro's a bit of a thirsty boy. I mean, we know because of...
just a bit?
Yeah, a bit of a thirsty boy.
Just slightly, huh?
Considering he made all the female characters incredibly attractive and then asked for people to zip up the Rule 34 stuff and send it to him. He can't sleep. Weddings are so exciting. He also signed the inner part of a girl's thigh that was cosplaying. He almost got. They tried to cancel him over. That's what he. Weddings are so exciting. I may not sleep for days. Hell, Emil, it sounds like you're the one getting hitched. Yeah, I know. It's goddamn retarded. Although I'd like to get married someday. I mean, if I can, find a girl who doesn't mind what I look like. Yeah, so what? Was your wedding like? Did you have a huge feast where you made lots of toasts? Was there dancing and jesters and bears on unicycles and... It was a long time ago, Emil. Well, would you ever have another one? Alright, that's enough weird questions. Go to sleep.
I like to think when he goes to sleep, he just kind of slowly floats up into a corner.
I think it's an important question. Now, why would he think that's important? The harvest was weak again this year, and the people are beginning to go hungry. And our quarrel with the wolves has taken a turn for the worse. The duties of a king are overwhelming. In truth, I feel somewhat guilty about holding a festival to celebrate my wedding.
Finding light in the bad times is the mark of a true leader.
I couldn't have spoken better myself. Your people deserve a moment of rest and celebration.
I guess that's true.
And a man works better when he has something, or someone to fight for. Trust me, this is a subject I know well.
We should make that a rule. Someone to fight for? Yes. I like the thought of that. Your goofy ass city. Oh no, the wedding.
How nice! A wedding! Flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's great.
Look at the total population,
Kind
kids.
of jealous. Aren't you kind of?
There's not many replicants left.
Oh, come on.
So kids, why can replicants not learn how to improve things or carry on like the same task and everything starts to degrade?
They don't.
But this fucking society is able to memorize all like fucking 200,000 different rules.
It is strange, but I think it has to do with the fact that replicants are kind of on the autism spectrum.
Then they should be amazing at fucking building societies.
It sounds Japanese, but it actually isn't. That's the funny part. And thus, in front of these beloved guests, and per Rule 904, I hereby request that you seal your union with a kiss. This sort of thing is always hard for me. Do the kissy kiss. I think they're mandated to dance. Like, hurry the fuck up, dude. My feet hurt. The wolves are coming. Run.
Oh shit. Ah, she's dead.
All dogs do go to heaven.
That wolf is a shade.
Stock fucking dog sounds.
The wolves appear to be targeting you. Our opponent has the power to reflect magic.
Physical attacks. And strength drop. There we go. Beat him into a corner. Beat him in.
The fuck corner. Look at their fucking body.
Their models are so bad. You know this game, like, I've read articles about this game having massive development time issues. Those models are placeholder. Oh, Fira, what? Please say something. My husband. Enough. The people are nervous. You're more important to me. Thank you. You're going to be all right. Just ignore that blood loss. Thank you for making someone like me your bride.
If only they could, I don't know, heal them. If only somebody could cast healing magic.
Unfortunately, Emil's healing magic isn't canon. Damn. Fira's dead, Jet Bros. A prouder, more splendid queen there will never be. Your life had just begun. You came from the outside. Your life was hard. But now you were finally going to be happy. Damn. My liege. We were going to travel, to see new things, to be together. We were going to be together forever. Damn. Look at dead wife. Rip.
Dead wife king.
I think her blood's still pooling out of her body.
All men take up arms. The wolves die tonight.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
My liege! Then I go myself. You can't, my lord. They must die. Kill the wolves. Kill them all. The queen would very much frown upon this course of action. You are the king and leader of the masked people. Your duty is to your people and their homes. While the threat of the wolves looms large, we must first solidify something. God damn it. If I beg you to bring shame to the queen's memory as a ruler or a husband. Not to bring. Yeah, the puddle. The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point. I think you're right. Sooner or later, he'll go charging into the wolves' den. Will we let him go by himself? Of course not. Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one, I know. Go to see if the letters arrive from the younger brother. Go meet with King Facade. Well, we might as well.
I just like how nobody decided to put up any like guard or anything.
Yep.
To protect the queen.
That's what I mean. Like their society, they may have rules, but that's like all they have. Are you ready for battle? Yes. Because they have no guards. Everyone went to the stupid ceremony. They didn't leave a guard at all, detail or nothing. Yeah, we have to avenge Freya. Fira. Not Freya. That's a Greek god. Des.
No, it's not.
Fira is no longer the only victim. These damnable wolves continue to claim the lives of my people. I will not allow them to suffer anymore. As their king, I must take a stand. And if the rules say I can't, then damn the rules.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
I will not be defeated.
All right, count us in.
That is too much for me to ask.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass.
Damn, mean.
It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
My friends, thank you. I owe you much. If you can make use of this, please take it. Obtained a sword. Thanks. Appreciate it, but I prefer spears. The puddle's over. Where are you going, my liege? To strike the wolves. The town is yours. My liege, that is a violation of multiple rules. Did those rules keep Fira from dying? No, my lord. What did Fira ever do? She was so close to knowing happiness, and then she had it taken from her. Yes, my lord. Was it Fira's fault that she was so frail? No, my lord. Then get out of my way. I cannot, my lord. You are behaving like a fool. You are young, so young. How dare you? Being mean to each other. Hurtful. Queen Fira was a kind and gentle woman. All in our city loved her, did they not? Hear me, men of the mask. Who is our leader? The king of facade. And who is our king's beloved? Queen Fira. Who stained the court with the blood of our queen? The wolves! The wolves! Then who are the ones that will be vanquish the wolves? The men of the mask! Sire, I request permission to join these men in battle. I apologize, it took me time to obtain the blessing of every citizen. You visited all of them? I'm sorry, my liege. There are rules about this sort of thing after all. Rules do not exist to bind you. They exist so you may know your freedoms. Oh, I see now. My liege, you are a worthy successor to your father. You... A foolish king attracts a foolish people. Do not forget this. You are a foolish people indeed, to sacrifice so much for an idiot like myself. And that's why they're retarded. That's why they're retarded. The setup for why they get the best scene in the game isn't fair. Not fair! This is their den. Sorry to ask so much of you. Forget it. It's for Fira. Let's move. And now we go genocide. Woohoo! This is for the queen. Fucking wolves is zooming on the map.
He seeks the king of facade.
God damn it. The spear might not be the best to choose for this. 312, 329. There, the iconic cover art sword.
It's really slow.
It is. But it's got a wide arc.
Does it hit like a truck though?
It does.
Then it's fine.
Come on, taste the sting of something, Blade. Not a single one of you will live. God gave me magic for a reason.
Unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage? The king is in danger. That's what Fira would want. You must worry about protecting more than yourself in this battle.
So many goddamn dogs.
They just keep swinging around in circles. It's really easy.
Now just keep pushing.
We just keep coming.
Let's follow the king. Guard the king. So many goddamn Borkums. Yeah, so like, if you don't like murdering dogs, you're not gonna like this game. You're not gonna like that.
I want to heal by the way.
He's fine.
Remember, resist energy.
Okay. He's gonna be fast, so we're gonna switch back to the spear. 384. That's fucking so good. Sunrise. The dog knows magic. Sad Doge noises. Drink capsule.
You know, it's a shame Nier couldn't have given the queen one or two of the invisible orbs.
Wall geometry. Nothing personal, Borkums.
Actually, it is personal.
Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind. Change my mind. Change my mind.
It's intentionally personal.
As Vice unlocks more of his power, he gets more absurdly strong. Like Jesus Christ. Ooh, crunchy back. Horrid beast, die! We cannot know peace as long as you draw breath.
What does it say?
This is for my people, and for the fallen, and for Fira. I don't know. I think we only know what it's saying when we do the second or third playthrough.
Can you save Fira in the second playthrough?
No. Fira... No, the only thing you really learn is you learn different perspectives. You learn more or less the truth of, like, everything and all the things that are happening. And you learn that androids are... There's a reason why the androids need to be punished. Androids failed humanity. She had no voice and no family. She was placed into indentured servitude. There, where she toiled without rest, day after day. And just as her future was looking bright...
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had.
She was?
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her kin. And now you must do all that you can to honor her memory.
I will do my best. I swear it. I'm sorry. I need to be alone right now. The king isn't allowed to shed tears in front of others.
Is that another infernal rule?
The people of the mask live and die by our rules. And sometimes we even break them. Isn't that right, Fira? The poor king! You know, because that's what Emil sounds like. I know, but there's nothing more we can do for him. A sad truth indeed. King Facade's also probably one of the side... I think the better, like, side characters, because he's, like, your bro. Especially in the final act. Oh god, no. We're not gonna go to the Forest of Myth yet. Check to see if a letter has arrived from the Younger Brother.
Spoilers, Kibbs.
That scene's so good. I can't get over it. Let's see if the Junk Heap kid sent us a letter. The wolves. So what? Who? Take a guess at who the wolf shade is.
Is it the king himself?
No, I don't think so. Why would it be a wolf?
Is it?
Why would it be a wolf?
Because
that would be terribly ironic if it was Fira. Also, that'd be also kind of out of characteristic because that means her soul is actually just fucking evil.
What if, Kibbs, she actually was just manipulative and evil?
But she wasn't. Fira didn't do anything. Just like King Facade didn't do anything wrong. Just like most of the characters in the setting don't do anything wrong. The two big villains in my eyes of this game is Devila Popola. Well, actually three. Devila and Popola and Kaine. And that's pretty much...
Why? What do they do? What do they do?
It's what they don't do. When they could have done something. The Shade Wolf story is actually good.
I think the wolf is the King's Shade.
You think it's the King's Shade? He killed himself?
Yeah.
Damn. That means he's gonna go... I forget what it's gonna call where they relapse, but that means that because his Shade is death, he's gonna get the... If that's true, that means he's gonna get the Black Scrawl. Because the Black Scrawl develops when your Shade is destroyed. It's the replicant unable to continue to exist without the Shade.
Mm-hmm.
Or being separated by the Shade. Because it can be damaged, the connection between the two.
So I think it's the reason it makes sense is because he's a king for his people. Meaning he has a lot of people behind him, and then the wolf had a wolf pack.
Behind him. That's true. That's true.
I like how me and Reguline said it's the king.
Shut up.
It gives us immediately
Yeah,
no,
but you
then
didn't
Buck
give
is like,
reasons.
oh, that's a good idea.
Reasons. You need to give rationale. You can't just say it. You have to do more. Yes. Yes, I like this. A, because I'm not wrong, and B, because we hate cheap. Art finished and delivered. Indio, good job. Let's take a look at it, shall we, chat bros?
He even posted it in channel assets already.
Holy shit, grab him by his little chat belly. He's like, chat belly. That turned out very good.
It did.
I gotta download it so I can show chat.
Need to mark it off of his list.
I downloaded it, but why don't I seize it? Midnight Walk. Take a look, and you'll just finish that chat. Look at it.
Yes, what about the Dune Awakening one?
That's done as well. Oh, you want to see that one?
Yeah, show it off.
That's very unfortunate how that loaded.
Very Extend. It's actually not much better. It just gets more cleavage.
So I think Sal had too much fun with that.
Albino really slacking.
That's a new style. Sal's
15
doing.
thumbnails for him.
Sort of like a heat hazy effect.
Yeah.
I should beat Sal for experimenting. No! For experiment. I like how F press is the only Chatfish on this one, just sitting there. It's like, oh my god. The Midnight one also turned good. The Chatfish on that one are really good. That game looks cool. I'll be super mad if it sucks, because it looks cool as fuck. And if it is bad, I'll punish Bucky somehow. It's like, yeah, punish him, punish him.
Go for it, try.
Starts like grabbing him and whipping him around by his tail. It's like, eh.
Hey.
You have a letter, it would seem. This is to inform you that the upgrade work on your weapon has been completed. The weapon is ready and available up for pickup at your earliest convenience. I also have a more personal request to make of you, one I hope we can discuss further once you arrive to pick up the weapon. Yours, Two Brothers Weaponry. He should rebrand it One Brother Weaponry, because the other one's dead. A new request, is it? The kid's been pretty good to us. We might as well see what he wants. Off to the junk heap, then.
Dead brother weaponry. Oh no.
Chatfish missed the chance to get cool horror fish. Only the rats joined that one? That is strange, the ratfish.
So,
What?
No, actually.
Huh? No what?
Video. Former Ghost was supposed to be on that.
Wait, he missed one?
Damn.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Uh-oh. Indio.
I take your good job back, Chips.
Well, I guess we're not done with that art piece. Are you sure it's missing?
Indio.
I thought I saw him on
I
it.
just double checked.
You got Sipper, you got, I think, Slap Rock. There's no Gus.
Oh shit.
Indio, no! How could you miss that?
It was right in front of you.
Miss?
Indio, you need to be strong. Indio, please, Indio. You did very good on this, and I can tell. But you gotta add the boy you missed.
He missed a spot.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. Normally Indio catches them all. Let's see what Indio's saying. I dread to see. Chatfish missed the... he hasn't said anything, Indio, no! He's just fucking jumped out of his window. Blame who didn't tag me. What do you mean tagged you? It's on the sheet. You don't get tagged for
Yeah,
those.
it was literally on the sheet. I just removed it because you marked it as finished. It was marked as finished. Yeah, Former Ghost was on that. Speaking of, there he is.
And there he is.
Wait.
He got here coincidentally, kids.
That is. That looks really good, Indio. I can't wait to see when it's done.
I thought I bought
at
onto
him.
that one.
You did. Indio has to fix that.
Yeah, weird.
Indio,
He
it's
put all the
okay.
people he
Indio.
likes on there.
Don't get mad, Indio. Come on. It's okay, buddy. Indio, come here. Listen, Indio. If it takes a little extra time, you know, we can sort something out. I understand that
I only
you
had
got a tight
Sepper
schedule.
there when I started.
Yeah, but remember, you have to tell us when we close slots. Also, he bought onto that not recently, but a while back.
It was there for a while.
Like a good couple weeks, or not a couple weeks, but I think 2 weeks ago.
I can't do, but you will pay me extra.
Oh my god. Chatfish, I need you to donate extra today. Like, what you fuck are doing? They're just shaking him upside down. I mean, this week, in general. No, honestly, I don't think that's how that works, Indio, but...
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing, kids? Letting him gaslight you.
I don't think that's how that works. I think you're gonna do that pro bono. And then you're gonna pick up the pace, Slow-yo. Yeah, I think that's what you're gonna do, slow pants.
It's like, hey, I built your garage,
You
I
fucked
put a
up.
stripper pole in there.
Yeah, go and fix it. I pay you, you're the professional. I pay you the big bucks. Yeah, no, I think I've been too nice to you. I think I've been too... You gotten fucking...
If you had to said something was off, kids, I would just let it go, because India would have got free money out of it.
Hey, Indio, I think you're gonna do that, and you're gonna double time it to the next thumbnail. I want that done by Saturday. There you go.
Holy shit.
Indio's like, I think I could keep. Fucking nuts.
Look at all these medicinal herbs you could have just given the queen, so she wouldn't have had to die.
They're my herbs. They're mine. They're mine. That's the issue whenever you have healing or any sort of healing things in the game. It's like, well, why didn't you just use that? That's why I solved that by just removing that as an idea.
This is on the one who added fish there. It didn't told me. Says India.
You're supposed to check the sheet, Indio. It's up to the artist to check the sheet. We update the sheet, you check the sheet. And then when you're closed on it, you close on it.
India says, Rigging checked me about stuff, right? I did that as a favor.
That was as a nicety.
Because that was really late into the process that you were working on it.
And good job, Reggie.
Thank you.
It's okay, Indio. You do great work. We love you. Come here. Just no. Indio gonna fucking...
I'll hand over that for pussy.
To play with people? I'm not sure. Okay, so here's the thing. Broken Arrow is an RTS, and Dune Awakening is not an RTS. I'm looking forward to playing Dune Awakening with friends. Broken Arrow is a game I'd play single player. And maybe do like PvE or something like that. I don't know if I'm a big PvP guy and an RTS guy anymore. Like, I do them occasionally, but it's gotta be one, like... If I can get Bucky and Squealy to play it, I would do it, but they won't. I know for that.
Kids always desperate to get me to play games.
They're scared of RTSs.
Your weapon is ready to go.
They're scared of
Great.
it.
Thanks.
Obtain the two-handed sword of Iron Will.
You know, with a weapon like that,
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
That's a rather
That's funny.
ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's why
my
I've
mission.
been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
What bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little shade and his robot.
There are shades here?
Your brother was killed by a shade?
Yes.
And what have we decided?
It's killing time.
It's killing time.
This is why
So I wanna
Daddy is
point out,
amazing.
This is all Weiss's fault.
Weiss forgot. So Weiss doesn't remember 100%, because in the beginning of the game, you beat the shit out of him. He's just sitting there guarding a thing, and you start pummeling him, and then he falls to the ground. And he falls to the ground, and you've hit him so much, you blew pages out of him, of all the memories he had. And so he doesn't remember anything about the fact that he's supposed to merge with Grimoire Noir to complete the circle, to basically merge the shades and replicants back together.
Yeah. Because it's all his fault.
It's his fault. It's fucking Devil and
It's all Nier's
Popola's fault because this is still fixable. Like, it's not past the point of no return. The
They
note,
can hear what the shades are saying, right?
Devil and Popola are androids, but they know the full plan. They also know that the Shadow Lord is basically Nier, but the Shadow Lord's gotten impatient. The Shadow Lord's sick of waiting because the androids have taken so long. The white clondrium or whatever the fuck the disease is gone. It's time for them to be put back to where they belong. They're taking too long. And the world is starting to literally decay. Because originally the replicants had, like, you know, machines and stuff, and they did things. But they've been waiting for so goddamn long to make sure that the white chlorination syndrome or whatever, like, left the atmosphere to basically do it, so that way Legion can't come back. Because if they do it too soon, Legion will come back because it'll immediately start possessing people, and then it'll start spreading through the atmosphere again. Because that's why they did it to begin with.
Zandy says he'll just slap an eye patch on one fishing all day, and now he's pointing out that there was a deadline. I have checked. Former Ghost was added on the 25th. The deadline was the 27th.
Yes.
Damn.
And it was Reguline who added Former Ghost.
Damn.
So he made it in time for
Looks
the deadline.
like somebody. Yeah, he made it in time. That means somebody didn't check the deadline.
Indio. Do fair, Indio, you got a good excuse. I know. I believe you. But that's okay. We just fix it. Fix it up. Slap it in there. Bada bing, bada. All done.
Bada bing.
And yes, why are you being logical about this?
It'll be more
be
than
petty.
No, never be petty.
Be petty.
We're on the same team. Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Just blast him. It's like,
You kill him.
Kill him.
Rip him up.
Can you strengthen my Shenwise or whatever it's called? Damn it. What do you need to do that? Well, 2 large gears.
Large gear.
We all gotta get L's sometimes, Indio. It just looks like your time is up. He's like, Indio. That's okay, you're Brazilian, so you're used to it. It's okay. Brasilio. I'm just waiting to see an angry DM from Indio that's like, I'm gonna fucking, ooh, and then just like explodes.
So how old is Daddy Nier then?
I'm gonna be petty until Kibbs adds the dip. What are you talking about, the dip? Boy.
The dip, Kibbs.
Yeah, I want sauce for my chicken nuggets.
So Kibbs, how old is Nier then?
That's why I'm at a loss. I enjoy PvP and comp stomps, but I also want something a bit more. I don't know. It's a risk either way because both games are in early access. I'm hedging my bets on Dune Awakening, but I'm fully ready to be burned by a Funcom. If you don't want to deal with that, don't do it. What I would recommend is don't buy either until they're out, and then see.
Crazy.
I have to cover both because I'm a streamer. I have to cover.
It's the entire reason why Kibbs is gonna play Marathon, the extraction shooter.
Oh. What if we play it and what if it's good? It's not, but what if it was? I think I'd be mad. I think I'd be coping.
You'd be mad?
I think I might cope and see.
It'd be another Golden Circle event.
That was a surprise though, and a good surprise. I wanted that to be good, but I was expecting it to be bad.
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Did you add is the personalities 50 to the fishing?
I think it did. He didn't say for fishing. He said he
double
wanted
dip. There's com slot and fishing.
Oh yeah, the double dip.
Hmm. Oh, you can double dip today.
And that 50 did.
Hmm. Try about that, Mr. Personality.
Yeah, you better apologize.
Aren't we, Squealy?
I am very sorry.
Now kiss him.
No.
Now, Squealy.
No.
I need another drink. I've made these wings way too spicy.
It's unfortunate for you.
Nah.
Guess what you get to have after those wings, Gibbs?
You're a monster. You're a monster.
Well, I guess you better end the stream before you're done with those wings.
Hold on, drink.
Well, Kasovic, I've played Dune Awakening, a bit of the test, a bit of the early builds. I think it's only going to be fun with friends.
I wonder if Expedition 33 is going to be good. Kids, you should play that game.
For people that like that game.
Oh, speaking of things, Kibbs, did you ever finish those sour candies?
Who fucking asked that question?
Kasovic.
Kasovic.
Kill him! Kill
Kibb
him
should
now!
put out all the ones he owes in his mouth and do all of his fit Kibbs at the same time. Kibbs just dies.
Not only did I almost fall over, but I opened the Coke and it exploded in my face!
I mean, that's not probably the only thing that's exploded in your face before.
I can clean my fucking face. And my fucking... I'll be right back. I gotta go throw this shirt in the wash. God.
Kibbs, how are you so fat that you threw off your own balance? I can't believe you fell.
I tripped over something I knocked off my desk. Let's see what it is.
Yeah, why didn't you pick it up before you fucking tripped over it? Huh?
Oh no! It's Dinotopia.
I guess, you know what? I just got paid. Let's put Dinotopia back on the line.
No!
Nice.
Such a bad game! At least it'll be playable now. That's back before I got a stream card, and it had a fucking 5-second or what was it? No, a 2-second delay between actions. That was hell.
Yeah, I'll talk to Hans when I see him next.
You mean ketchup? He prefers to be called ketchup. Okay, my toe hurts. I almost fucking face planted the floor, but I managed not to.
Yeah, did you land on your shoulder?
I caught myself on the table.
Yeah.
So I made it, but I need to put that box back in the shelf. I don't know why, but I left that there. I left that there with Jade Empire, and they're just sitting on like the edge there.
Because it's foreboding.
We must fight the bosses.
These aren't bosses, so...
I'm defeating the bosses. Like, Kib, literally, oh my god. Is that the way? That might be the way. Or it might be the other way. No, it's not that way. It's this way. I think. I hope it's this way. Honestly, I'm never sure with this place. I always get lost here.
So Gibbs, how old is Daddy Nier?
He's 40 years old, about.
His shade?
His shade is much older. Like
Okay, well,
1,000 years or
much
something?
older,
I don't
why
know.
wouldn't
It's fucking ancient.
Why wouldn't Daddy Nier be the same age as the shade?
Oh, because he became a shade at age 40. And so his replicant... Well, actually, the replicants are made. They talk about that later when we get further in the game still. I forget how they make them. I don't know if they're like... I think they're grown by like a... No, that's not a flower thing. I can't remember.
So here's a question. The thing that Kaine killed, got mad at because it was using the grandma's voice. Was it actually her grandma?
There's a possibility it could have been. But I don't think that would have been. I think it's because it ate her grandma. It's odds are that shade, that particular shade, is probably actually just one of the. I forget what the fragment, the ones, because some of the shades become damaged, and when they become damaged, they can't be rebound with the body. That's why the replicant versions get Black Scroll. Once that happens, there's a deterioration process that happens, and then once a replicant gets Black Scrawl, it cannot be replicated again. Meaning that human is lost forever. Anyone who dies by the Black Scrawl dies for good. What's incredibly fucking funny about the ending is something... Ah, fuck, I'll say that later. Like, that... It's just funny. It's fucked up, but it's funny as fuck to me. But yeah. Black Scrawl means that replicant is... I forget what it's doing a thing and it's basically failing. It seems to have been shut in. Am I going the right way? I think so. Yeah, I think we need to go left, up, then we gotta fight the boss here.
We missed.
Oh!
You missed twice.
He wasn't spawned in. How could I know? Ah!
Maybe you can like get good at the game.
Oh god, it's still there! I was hoping it'd disappear! And hoping it did. It turns out no, I did not time that one. Damn it. Ouch. Titanium alloy. No loot. Ouch.
So what are the aliens, Kim?
The aliens? Yeah, they come later. Oh my god, you missed it. So we talked about the hypothetical if... Real quickly, what if Nier dies and is stopped from stopping the Shadow Lord? And that's actually rather interesting. I think that would actually be the best possible outcome. Not only if Nier dies and is stopped, because there's a point in this game where that can actually happen, and if you make a choice where you don't do something and you get annihilated, and what that means, and the game just ends. But what's interesting is, when you think about it, that's actually the best ending in the game, because Nier is stopped from doing what he's going to do, and because he's stopped, the Shadow Lord will complete the ritual. Basically, the Shades and the Replicants will come back together again, and then humanity will be reborn. And because humanity's reborn, they'll have all the knowledge of those that fought the Legion as well, right? So that means all the blood magic will still be workable, meaning that making new weapons like Emil will be possible. You know, it's fucked up because making Emil was fucked up to begin with. But Emil was crucial to help the androids against the war with the aliens, which means that humanity will be more powerful when the aliens come to invade Earth, meaning that they would get BTFO'd, in my opinion. And now, by the time of Nier Automata, I think humanity would literally be in paradise. Literally what Grimoire Noir said to us, that if they combine, if they merge together again, there will be paradise. Everything will be good again. Everything will be right. There'll be a new world born from the ashes of the old. And that means humanity will be cured of the Legion, but have all the benefits and powers of the dragon that was slain when Cain died. And so they'll have all that power, so the aliens don't stand a chance. Because that's the funny part. That would have been the best ending.
We got Nier Automata, the 2B, and
the bad ending.
1A or whatever the fuck her name was.
2A or something like that, or A2?
No, 2B, and then there's like A something else.
Yep, A2, I believe. Or A3? I don't know. I can't remember. I mean, that's still that game was still good and has a good story in it. It just, I wasn't super big on the like, okay, now you're fighting philosophers because the robots have named themselves after ancient human philosophers. And it's like, I think the message of this one was more interesting. The idea of that, you know, anybody will do anything so long as they believe they're justified, regardless of whatever it is. Well, that's the general synopsis, even though it's a little deeper than that. I think the alien invasion would also be cool, but I actually really wish they would do a Nier game set in the Legion era. when mankind was fighting its war against Legion. The reason
Think
why
about
they did
people
Gestalt.
just fucking slowly turn into fucking salt pillars.
They either turn to two things are gonna happen to you. You'll turn to a pillar of salt, or you're gonna become part of Legion. Meaning your eyes will turn red and you'll become like possessed and start attacking humanity.
So Rifford says the Watchers did not disappear because in Automata you can see the red eyes return.
The Watchers didn't disappear? You mean the Legion's not gone?
Yeah, so they all failed.
So the Gestalt program was doomed from the beginning. Are you the Watcher refers to the Legion, right? Yeah, but the disease in the atmosphere is gone. Because there are notes in this game that talk about them waiting for it to clear out before they can re-merge. Because the only reason why the replicants aren't affected by it is because they have no souls with which the god can do anything with. They're immune. And the Shades can't be possessed because they have no physical form for which to ingest it. Ouchies. I think I took a wrong turn. I don't think I'm supposed to be in this room. I don't think I... Because in Automata, you see the red eyes returned. You can be cured from Legion by extreme emotional trauma. Are you sure about that? And what do you mean by extreme emotional trauma? Because some of the people that got affected by Legion experienced some trauma. That didn't cure them at all. This better not be the mobile game lore. I don't care about that. The mobile game is like a weird thing. And it's dead because nobody cared. Because I know they reference Legion in that. Well, they reference everything. There's even characters from that era.
What? It's called, in the red eyes, in the Nier Automata, it's called the logic virus.
Yeah, it's for the machines.
It turns the android's eyes red.
Yeah, that's not Legion. Stupid Chatfish! Oh my god, another one. Can't wait till we're done with this area. And that's room locks again. Yeah, because we're supposed to go right down that hallway. Right! Okay, there we go. It's in game 1? No, that's different. That's not quite the same. That's Drakengard, and that's not game 1. Because humanity on Earth, the trauma doesn't help them at all. In the Drakengard world, that's a bit different. But that's also because it wasn't, like, everywhere. Because they were fighting Legion, because Cain came to our world, chasing after it, trying to finish it off. But by destroying it, it turned into white powder. That powder then spread around the atmosphere. And so, had he not done that in his world, well, that would have happened to their world too. It just happened in ours. But that's all connected to the big giant fucking flower thing. What? This should be the right way, I hope.
So, the logic virus, the red eye virus in Nier Automata, is specifically there to prevent the androids from learning of humanity's extinction.
The truth. Because the androids were so enraged, the ones that found out, the machines, were so enraged when they found out, they went into Devil and Popola's like programming anytime they would be made and make them feel guilt they can never forget. That they would forever feel like they could never atone for the sins of what they had done. Because they failed mankind, and by extension, all machines failed humanity. And so that's why all the machines, well, that's why they dislike Devil and Popola. Because they failed. They were supposed to stop Nier, but they didn't.
And another thing, do you fight Popola at all in this game?
Yes, you fight both of them.
Huh.
They try to stop us. They do not a very good job of it. Not a very good job. Because they're actually protecting the Shadow Lord.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Doesn't matter. I'll kill the shade and anyone who gets in my way.
I love his logic. That's why Dad Nier is best. Done in channel rooms. Now we go
Did they
down.
explain why the mad gods want to destroy humanity?
I think so. I don't know if that's in Drakengard 1 or if that's in this. Because the gods in Drakengard 1 hate humanity.
Yeah.
And that's what you're doing in Drakengard 1. You're fighting the gods and the corruption, if I remember right. Beyond this hole lies the robot. I'm going in. I wish I had half the courage you possess. Oh, you're coming with me. Damn. So yeah, the reason why I made a separate save is that right there, up there, is the good ending. That's where they died. That's where they died. That's exactly the time in which I made sure Nier didn't make it.
Hey, look, it's that boss fight you were talking about.
I know! I know! It's funny that they reused this area twice.
Where did he come from?
That's true. Where did he come from? The child's like, defend me! Defend me!
Mommy, the bad guys are here!
That child's story is so sad. Poor little guy. Poor little guy.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning.
Why did he go there? It is.
He's showing off with his Gatling gun.
I like how he says, oh my god, it's enormous. It's not. It's like 10 feet tall.
Look at the shape!
I think 15 would be more accurate, but yeah.
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs. Knock it down.
Take out the shape!
But technically, Emil, I think Emil is a true human.
He's an experiment.
He's not anymore, because he's now like a lich. But yeah.
No!
Well, if humans are as strong as they make them out to be, couldn't he just revive himself?
Humans in the Nier universe are actually incredibly powerful, and have the potential to be like godlike. It's a mirror. He's got fucking wings.
That's not gonna stop your retard strength of just killing him.
The machine's just doing its job, trying to protect a trying to protect a child.
Watch for falling debris.
Look out!
I see this in Mario Party.
The machine keeps going up there, not to knock stuff down on top of us, so that the kid can climb off, but the kid won't.
This bastard's pretty crafty for a robot.
My God. He's flapping on. Woo! That's fast.
I can't concentrate with all this bullshit fancy talk.
Ouch.
Nice.
Squat him down. I'm getting killed here.
Nice.
Oh wow.
I thought you were about to steal her kill.
That'd been funny. Damn! Damn! Woo! Woo!
The cutscene kid. Exploding.
Little child! Like, no!
Damn.
You got siblings. He's got siblings. Let's do this up real quick. Lo and behold, a child is not able to do much.
His younger brother, Shade.
Must defend my mission. My mission.
Mission.
Ew.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me! Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why are you here? Why?
Hitting that thing won't bring your brother back.
But he's dead! And it's this bastard's fault! And hitting it makes me feel better! Just wait. You freak! You goddamn freak! I'm gonna explore this entire mountain now! I'll make terrible weapons! Killing machines! No one can stop me!
Yeah.
Walk over to the body gifts.
I can't. We have to beat the first time through in order to see the rest of the deeds. Second playthrough is the best playthrough, if I remember right. Or is it third?
This is hard.
I don't remember.
Happy ending I was expecting.
But they don't start like at the beginning. It just starts at like the end and then you do it, but you just see different things. Madness driven by hate.
He doesn't know any other way.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
I know.
So yeah, the big thing, for those who just showed up, Gideon, when they were exploring with his brother, I forget his brother's name, but Gideon basically ran off, and when he ran off, he kicked over a pipe, which caused the thing to fall, which crushed his brother. But when he turned around, he saw that machine and the shade, and so he blamed the shade and the machine for his brother's death, even though his brother's death is actually his fault. That's the one time in which a replicant besides Nier is at fault. I think. I don't know where the other replicants make mistakes.
They're all at fault.
King Facade. He didn't do anything wrong. He's just a king. He was trying to save your family. Blake just screams, "What?" Oh God. And if you time that right, you won't fall. Ah! You won't fall. Oh, it's having armor. Why do the shades wiggle around? Plus, I ever wonder why the little shades don't look like people at all. Like, I mean, they kind of do, but like the biped adults look more like people. What's up?
Do babies get a chance to, be shades?
Yes. They did try to save the babies, and you do see babies. They're balls. That's sadly the easiest thing to kill.
Well, that too.
The easiest thing to kill.
The important thing is that toddlers, babies that don't have a sense of identity yet, being turned into shades, they're not going to be able to hold themselves together for 1,000 years.
Oh, that's why the parents look after their shade, so to speak. Usually, whenever you're fighting the little ball things, they're actually guarded by like a mother, which is basically trying to protect them and preserve them. There's a scene in this game where a mother pleads with you to stop, like over and over again.
This is the village from the dream.
But it's at the end.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
Ah. Oh, hello. Hi there. How are things? Huh? You want to know if anything unusual is happening? Well, I have been feeling rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree. The Divine Tree? Yes, it's a legendary tree. It exists in the heart of our village. Did you investigate the cause of this presence? Not really, no. And why not? Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree except for prayer. And why is that? I don't know, alright. It's just how things have always been. Weird. Damn, just called this culture weird. Fucking rude. Fucking mean. Fucking mean-spirited chatfishes. My god, chatfishes. But yes, this is a good spot to wrap up because this next section is a lot, and I mean a lot. I think this is the section I'm thinking of. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe this later. Whenever you see Kaine's grandma, that section is long, and I mean, like it's like a good little book there. It's like we'll call it reading with Gibbs. Watch me do the next stream, and it turns out it's not at this part yet, and I guessed that completely wrong. That'll be so goddamn funny. I think I'd just scream. Oh yes, and this tree is something about like the memories of the world or something are inside this. Some sort of magic thing. / machine. But yeah, that's today's episode of Nier Gestalt. We will see you in the next stream, Chatfish. We'll be popping in the Discord. If you would like to join us, feel free. For those who don't, have a great night, and thank you again for your generous donations. We will see you in tomorrow's stream, which will be a drunk stream. Resident Evil 5. Be there, be square, be ready for sadness. See you later, Chatfish. Good night.